Hello and welcome everybody. How you all doing tonight? Hi Tori, hi Kana, hi Lumi. Boop, boop, boop. Hi Godin. Boop, boop. Hi Glur. Hope you all having a fantastic day today. Bye. Okay. Whatever, Kana. I guess. And hi Kaz, how you doing? And thank you for the lurk, Godin. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Lumi. Appreciate it. Thank you for 5 months, Tori. And thank you for 10 Godin. Jesus Christ. Guys, I can't lie. I didn't realize it was that long. Like, that much time had passed. It's, why are you dying, Church? Okay, so, like, I was going to cancel stream today. Because, like, I was setting up for stream and I passed out in my seat. So I wasted, like, 20 minutes just, like, passed out in my chair. And I woke up, I was like, fuck. Sleep for 10 months, missed out on sleep. You know what, Garden? If you need to rest, alright? Please, by all means, take care. When you told me how long you stay up, and like what time it's for you, oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch. I looked thought you weren't gonna stream. Yeah, trust me. I was considering canceling, but I was like, no, I know, I've been canceling all month. And one of my, like, goals for this year was to try and not cancel so much. So it's the one thing I want to try and, like, not do. But have a nice sleep, Garden. Let me help you with this. Wait, what are you going to help me with? Are you going to buy me drugs so I can sleep, Kana? Jesus. Of course you start right as I'm going to bed. God damn it. Hi, Scratus. How you doing? And thank you for that, Francis. Appreciate it. How about drugs to keep you awake at your desk? Wait, are you saying I should do stimulants like cocaine? I don't know if meth is like a stimulant, but... Whoa, he take the... Listen, I don't think they should be pulling this shit on me. I got a shotgun. Appreciate you too, Toesucker 3000. Okay, you know... No, make me Toesucker number 1. I don't want to be the 3000th one. I want to be the number 1. But, how's everybody doing, huh? What'd you guys get up to? I'm leaving? Hi, Mink. How you doing? First thing I hear... Okay, but like, you gotta respect the grind set, right? You gotta respect the grind. Oh, man. You're not the first turn because I don't get greedy. Okay, but I want a unique number. I don't want to be 3000. Is it because you'll be number 1? Oh, is that your angle, Mink? Greedy. Greedy. What? Hi, Deus. How you doing? Guys, I can't lie. Toesucker 426967. Oh god. Funny thing I've ever said. You know what? What's the... Thank you guys for the level 1 hype train. Jesus Christ. I need to stream more, gang. Listen, okay? All I'm gonna say is, when you get a hype train for just 2 subs, it's like, that's Twitch telling you, oi, bitch, stream more. Yeah, sorry, Goon Clancy, I'll stream more. Goon Clancy is looking to fund another e-girl into college. We need to get on it. Chop chop.
Oh, dude.
What is all that pained face for? Me, please. I'm sorry, Tori, it can't be you. None of you guys hang out in the hot tub category. Guys? E-girl and college on the same sentence? Okay. But like, most of them do nursing, so don't even... Alright? You do that. Guys? I'm thinking about starting a, what do you call it? An AI hot tub channel. Have you seen that? The AI channel, like, I mean, hot tub channel just has a bunch of like, what the fuck? I'm fucking out of my mind. Hot tub is just filled with AI. It is the most embarrassing thing ever. Because there are guys on there actually throwing money at it. And I'm just like, dude, this is so sad. I need to take this down. This is tech. Of course you'd be looking through the hot tub. Okay, motherfucker. I wasn't looking at it. I was hanging out with a friend, okay? And she was like, what do you people even do in the hot tub category? And so we went through it, and she was like, no fucking way, it's just all AI. I was like, bullshit. Sure? Okay, motherfucker! I'm not one of those people who get off to AI shit, okay? Nuh-uh. You studying? Nah. I'm not studying, I'm taking notes down now, okay? Because if that's where money is at, if that's where the tech is going, it's about adapting, alright? See, one of the old man looking AI girls on Instagram? Oh, dude. You know what? I will say, it's never been easier to be a scam artist. Because you can just AI generate, like, cam girls. AI generate a voice and just hit up old men on, like, Instagram, Facebook. And then you can just try and sucker them out of money. Like, gang, we are trying too hard. And old men, other men with all the money? Yeah, because they can retire comfortably. Now all the money they have is fuck you money. And welcome in, Philly. How you doing? Wait, where's this guy? Make me peanut butter jelly sandwich. I was gonna say something incredibly sexist, but like I held back, so. Control your... Fuck you! It's not about controlling hormones, alright? It's about controlling my desire for an easy, rich life. Okay? I don't want to work hard. I don't want to work at all, period. If I can exploit the desires of a twisted old man, by all means. What the fuck was that? No. What? What was that? Is AI gaining sentience? Is it fighting back? Was that what that was? Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, the AI did not like me talking shit. Wait, what was that? I don't know. It was a notification saying something like... wait, I'm a dreamer or some shit. Was that a YouTube name? Was that a YouTube? What the fuck? And Slinky, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good day or night. Gotta run? No problem, Connor. Please enjoy yourself. Take care. You know, I think I ask you guys this every once in a while. But, you know, that's because I have dementia. But do you guys still get nightmares? Because, dude, I woke up to a nightmare because I woke up in a cold sweat. And the thing is, I don't remember what the nightmare was about. But I remember getting up going, huh, what the fuck? I get nightmares yet, don't remember my dreams. It seems so little that I don't even dream anymore. Jesus. If you don't mind me guys asking, like, what do you guys even have nightmares about? My biggest nightmare is I have no money in my wallet. Unfortunately, Kana, that might not be a nightmare. That might be the reality. Okay, Francis. Enjoy your dinner. Take care. Last nightmare that I could remember was being chased by a clown. Your reality, not mine? Okay, Kana, fuck you. I specifically remember you talking about how you don't have money. Okay, so shut up. Giant spider on my bed, I was terrified. I know it's a very obvious Australian thing to say, But that's just the reality for some of us, unfortunately. And tells you avoid sleep to not have nightmares. Wait! God, now battle your nightmares, that's what you're doing. Listen, I have plenty of things I can have nightmares about, right? I've lived a very strange life, okay? Same sometimes? Fucking help me, not you too, man. I dream nothing, just blank. I think that's pretty normal nowadays, isn't it? But I think that's just because, like, people can't really visualize things in their head nowadays. I mean, as well. And welcome in, Light. How you doing? You have work later today, don't you? I'm so sorry, Light. I hope you enjoyed your vacation as best you could. It's to the point where I cry in my sleep, so it's not my favorite thing. No, tomorrow? Okay. That's not... yeah. I was trying to cope, but like, that's not too bad. It's kind of bad. I'm sorry, Light. Did you have a nightmare about the con foot juice? Oh god, I just saw that on my Twitter. That seems a bit unsanitary. But if that's how those baddies are making money, then good on them. But no, I didn't have another foot-related nightmare this time. This time, like, no, last time, right? I had a nightmare related to, like, work. And what I mean by work? Things I did in the past. Involving Matthew. Oh my god. I had the worst sleep ever. Tell me fuck me ball. Yeah. See, I can't remember the last time I had a nightmare like that, like... But, oh... Dude, it actually must have been, like... one of the first times I had a date, I couldn't sleep because I was fucking having nightmares about fucking up during the date. Like, dude, what if I fucking forget my wallet? Dude, what if I forget my ID? Dude, what if I, like, fucking trip over? Oh, dude, what if I... Yeah, I kind of psyched myself out. Don't point and laugh. Fuck you. Okay, listen, man. There's no way you guys were that cool on your first date ever. Fuck you. Swear so loudly in Arabic. Look, tell me what the fuck did I come from? Point and laugh at. Okay, no, I don't want to hear it from you guys. There's no way you guys were this cool. Cooler than you? I don't know. Okay, shut the fuck up. How would you know? But at least I wasn't that nervous. Okay. You know why I was nervous, right? This girl was cute as hell. And not only was she cute as hell, like, severely out of my league. And I liked her a lot. So I was like, oh man, I don't want to look like an idiot. I want to lock in. Oh my god. Giant TV in a supermarket backroom? Kana, what are you watching on your iPad, bro? Jelly? No, it wasn't Jelly. I never went out with Jelly. And welcome in, Acro. How you doing? Hope having a good day or night. And thank you for the lurk. What was the lock-in? Dude, I made sure, right, that I didn't do anything without thinking properly, okay? I know that seems like, yeah, no shit. But, like, imagine playing with, like, lag, with, like, 300 ping. That's how deeply I had to think about everything I did. I was like, okay, if I pour this cup of water, I need to make sure I don't fucking spill it. So I'm gonna, like, fill up this one away from them. Usually stuff you think about isn't good. Okay, so that's why I had to triple check it, okay? Triple think. Listen, I'm aware that my way of thinking is a little bit crooked, okay? You wanted to be normal? Yeah, ideally I wanted to be normal, okay? But like, this girl, I met her at a very not normal place, so it's like, it's not like she wasn't aware that I was a little bit not normal. Fuck you, man. Nah. Bit crooked is too generous for your case. Imagine being normal weirdo. Fuck you. Okay. Like, thing is, right? Yes, I met them at like these weird circles where Matt got me introduced at. But even then, you know, don't let that be how you treat them. You treat them fresh, clean slate. Did you show her Shadow the Hedgehog? Haha, fuck you. She already liked Shadow the Hedgehog, okay? I think I mentioned before. Like, this was the girl that was like super into like Godzilla and stuff like that. So you did? Okay, motherfucker! Red flag. Oh, what do you call it? Like, I remember, at the time she was playing Fortnite, and she wanted the Tier 100 skin, okay? But, like, the Battle Pass was gonna, like, expire in, like, 4 days. Because the Tier 100 skin at the time was Raven, from, like, DC. So I was like, okay. Okay, we'll lock in. We'll lock in. And we grinded the pass for over fucking 2 days. Simp. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, listen, man. She was like, things Creed do it for a woman. Listen, I wouldn't do it for just any lady, alright? She was, like, super cute about it. And, like, listen, I say it in a very endearing way, but she was, like, super autistic. She had, like, interests in things and was, like, super hooked on it. You know, Kurt boy. Oh god. Like, she was super into cosplay and stuff. So every time I was like over at her place, like 90% of the day was just me watching her, like, make outfits and stuff. Risen with the tism. Yeah, listen, bro. Her cute fixations. Yeah, listen, man. I was super, like, okay with just watching, alright? Bro, after that... Okay, Deus, what the fuck? Was it at, before the contrast with the... What the fuck does that mean? And hi Tanner, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night, man. Creed's okay with being third player? No! Okay, but where is she now? Listen, what if I told you, okay? These are one of these cases where I fumbled, but, like, it was not my fault. Let's just say things were severely out of my hands at that point. Oh my god, man. Okay, then a pass. Oh, man, she fumbled? No. No. You fumbled, but not your fault, that bro? What did you do? Not enough. Apparently. Listen, okay? If I told you this story in its full entirety, it'd be super fucked. So, we're not telling this story. And welcome in, Archie. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. No, I want to hear. Sounds like more reason to tell the story. Okay, I won't tell you the story. I'll let your imagination run wild, okay? Remember, at this time, at this point in life, my life and Matt's life was severely intertwined, okay? So what does that mean? What kind of things was I up to at the time? Where were the circles that I met her at the time? Let's just say, bad things happened. What do you mean a high schooler? No, they were not a high schooler. Matthew hadn't cooked up his high schooler plan at this time. I'm going to assume you've already told this one before, so I don't need it. Yeah, I've mentioned this one before in like a deleted stream. Use the HSR black screen. Maybe. Makivis created Don the Godzilla cosplay to boost. Okay. Alright. What do you call it? You know, sometimes. Oh, yeah, actually, no, I was gonna say something and I was like, wait, hold on, I don't wanna say this. Never mind. Never mind. What do you call it? But this girl was kind of weird. Oh my. This girl was. Thank you for that, Lumi. Appreciate it, man. She was weird, okay? Because like I said, she was super into cosplay, but like she bought like cosplay as like book sets and stuff like that. And if you don't know what that means, she bought like photo sets from cosplays and stuff. And then one time she bought an extra one. Turn off the sad music? Nah, keep the sad music on. But she bought me an extra one, and then for her birthday, no, for my birthday, she bought me a mouse pad, and it was a mouse pad of the cosplayer, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? Silly, we're on our Tizzle level? What do you mean, bro? I matched it, okay? Because every weird interest she had, I was into it too. Except for like monster movie stuff, like Godzilla and King Kong, etc, etc. That was new to me. You didn't want to dress with Godzilla, and that's why she broke with you, right? Yeah, obviously, that's why. It's like, Creed, you want to dress up as Godzilla for me? You still have the mouse pad? I do have the mouse pad. And would I show it to you guys? I would show it to you guys. But like, I can't, because it's TOS. Why are we in a Creed self-discovery montage right now? What do you fucking mean self-discovery montage? Fuck you. Wait, hold on. This dual format should give you aneurysm. Hey, welcome in, Light. I mean, Divinity. Sorry, I was reading Light's message saying hi to you. How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a good night. Listen, alright, I need to know. Thank you for a second. Okay, fuck you, Light. Listen, I need someone with a normal name. Who doesn't have a Everyone has a normal name, Divinity. You have such a egotistic... Okay, you know what? Never mind. I was promised to be nice to you, and I'm kind of fucking up at that. I'm sorry. Start over again. We hope you're having a good night, man. Okay, no, I'm starting fresh. Promise. Good, we're being good now. Question, what made you want to dye your hair? Okay, so first off, right? Hey, welcome in, Pixie. I wanted to dye my hair. Listen. This is gonna sound... Okay, fuck. Okay. This is kind of embarrassing because I started to remember why I did in the first place. Because at the time she dyed her hair, it was red and black too, alright? So I dyed my hair red and black as well. But at the time, I didn't fully commit to it, because that's why I had the one strand of red. Simp, fuck you, okay? Zachary, okay. Look at you matching. Yeah. So it was really... Okay, shut up, man. But these days... Okay, you know what? This week, when my sister was... Because she was dyeing her hair, she had a bunch of extra bleach left. And she was like... Hey, bro, you want to dye your hair? I was like, why? She's like, I got so much bleach left and I don't want to waste it. And I was like, okay, you know what? Fuck it, fine. Let's dye it now. You were so romantic back in those days? Yeah, what can I say? When I was younger, I was such a lover boy. But these days, I'm such a cold-hearted, dark fiend, you know? What can I say? I don't even want to fuck off! I know. I'm gonna be sick? Shut up, Divinity. Fun. More like he was a simp back then. Okay, listen, Light. She was a cute-ass, like, 5'5", little, like, goth girl, okay? And she was, like, dressed in all black and everything, okay? Fuck you! 5'5" is not little. That's average height. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. And, like... Don't you say, okay? No. It's little for him. Yeah. Yeah, well, overboard, no problem. Kana. Take care. You've never touched anything in your life since your arms repel each other like magnets? I've heard about that. Are you short, Queen? No, I'm not short. I mean, yeah. For a woman's standard, I'm not 6 foot, so yeah, I'm definitely short. His age? Nuh-uh.
I'm forever 21. I'm in the prime of my youth, guys. I'm forever gonna be young.
21,000? You've got a decimal point in there, bro. Another win for the deaf. Sure, let's get you to bed, Grandpa. Okay, I don't want to hear this from you guys. There was no way, okay, that you guys haven't met someone in your life before that you were like going about doing things the same way I was, where you were just like matching them and like doing all sorts of weird shit with them. Never? What the fuck? Okay, you know what? To be fair, you are young, Garden. Never happened? Okay, that makes less sense for you, Light. You're older. We're not like you? Okay! Young? Yeah, it's a little late for you, huh, Auntie Divinity? We're built thin. Shut up, thin ice. Wait, shit! Oh my god, fuck you, Divinity. You're making this so hard. I was trying to be nice to you, but you're so, like... Okay, starting fresh. Okay, starting fresh. You just called me old. And you were making fun of me! Fuck you! Oh my god. You're right. Clean slate. Thank you. I appreciate that. Clean slate. We're starting over again. The Niji Sanji contract incoming. No. Listen, okay? If they were willing to contract guys who have, like, histories of, like, sexual misconduct, I'm easily in, okay? Listen, gang. He's not my dad who's 50, so he's young. Hey, welcome in, Hiss. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Rip cooking stream? No. We're gonna get the cooking stream, but it's gonna be when I move. Because I was gonna buy a new, like, portable stove. But my mom was like, don't buy any extra shit, because we're moving. So when I move to the new house, yeah. Apparently the British Museum owns a bunch of Hawaiian artifacts. I mean, there are a bunch of Burmese artifacts too, but it's like, it's better there than in Burma, if I'm being honest. And welcome in, Alani. Okay, you know what? Let me ask you guys, since you guys were making so much fun of me for the way I was acting when I was younger, okay? There's no way you guys weren't as, what do you call it? Romantic at some point. I got my ADHD for the first time. What does that mean, Pixie? Don't tell me you guys haven't, like, treated someone out to dinner. Or, like... That's not really romantic. That's pretty normal. John, asexual reaction to this shit? Okay! Asexual doesn't mean aromantic, bro. It's different, okay? Not the same way as you? Okay, then hit me. Tell me. What does that mean? It was all about the IRL grind and gym. Yeah. I get that. Man, I was so stupid back then. I was doing all this work with Matthew, and I didn't get paid. Because I refused to get paid for doing that stuff. Oh, I'm so stupid! Zero Ike play, I know. I used to give his boyfriend letters, origami, and things like that. Oh, damn, Lumi. Followed? Hey, Fall! Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. You know what? I know what the answer is gonna be, Light. But what's the point of grinding in gym? Like, what is the goal for you? What is it all for? I'm not expecting you to say the very shitty, dumb answer. Muscles? Cause, I asked this question to Matthew. Cause, like, one day, right? He was like, Creed, so, like, you know a bit about the gym, right? I was like, Matthew, I'm not the person you should be asking about this. Like, I just go. I don't know what to do or, like, how to diet. I just do it. And then he was like, oh, okay. I was like, wait, why are you interested in the gym all of a sudden? He's like, oh, you know, there's a... I was like, there's a girl. And he's like, maybe. I was like, bro, are you seriously trying to hit the gym for a girl? Oh, that's so... Guild is defending its artifacts because since the refusion single one has been broken and fallen into enemy hands. Okay, you know what? I didn't take it to fact that our government is a little bit like that. True. So I want to look good because I didn't like the way I looked. Still during COVID. And like, that makes sense. There's only one person who goes to the gym so they can pick up girls. What do you mean? I know there are people who only do that, but I don't know. I think that motivation can only take you so far. If you want to go to the gym, I feel like you need a proper reason. Because like those people who go for girls, they quit super quickly. And silly. Thank you for the hydrate, appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day or night, bro. Welcome in. Museum, yeah. That sounds about right. Alani. Because you know what happened with Matthew? He hit the gym for like 2 months straight, which is very great, consistent. But unfortunately, Matthew wasn't gifted genetically, so he wasn't showing any signs of gains. But I can tell he was toning a bit, and stamina was improving. But the girl he was trying to go after ended up with another guy, and so he stopped going to the gym, and then he started going to drink like every day. Build enough muscle to lift Matthew up and powerbomb him into a pavement? Dude, Matthew is like 5'5", or like 5'6". And he's like super skinny. I can powerbomb him so easily. Bro, I got the inverse gym motivation. See, that's what I mean. If you have weak resolve, or a weak will, you're not going to commit to the gym. You're actually going to fall out of it. Because, like, okay, listen. There was a time, especially when I was younger, right? Well, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to self-improve for the ladies. I'm gonna work out, I'm gonna read, I'm gonna go out, socialize. Dude, I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me. Because not only did it make me hate people, it also made me hate myself even more. And I was like, holy shit. I'm never doing this again. You did the opposite? Yeah. These days I only work out just because I don't want to be like 40 or 50 and I'm like tubby or obese. Because I know when I'm older, I'm gonna have like no drive to like lose it. So it's easier to take care of myself now while I can. Chubby queen. That ain't happening in my fucking lifetime. I refuse it. Why? I don't know, man. There's a, what do you call it? A standard I set for myself, you know? And one of those standards is like just the basics of like being not healthy, because I feel like I'm not ever going to be healthy. I like enjoy sugar way too much. But staying a point where I'm capable of looking after myself. Look at me, a little panda. Fuck you, man. Oh, why a panda, huh, bro? Is it because I'm Asian? Well, fuck you, bitch. I don't think pandas are in Burma. Okay? Well, you think I'm gonna go ni hao? Konnichiwa? Arigato? Fucking bitch. Motherfucker, you an Aussie? What do you mean? I'm born in Australia. But I'm Asian, bro. What the fuck? I need a favor. Okay, what is this favor? Can you speak quiet? I'm trying to watch Coco Melon. Sorry, my bad. Kana, I don't know how to read Korean. So I'm just gonna butcher it, okay? Ani yang hasayo. Doesn't matter what flavor you are. Green, once in Aussie, always in Aussie. Ah, just a true blue Southern Cross boy. Can you say cunt? I told... Okay, you know what? Wait, do you want me to say it like a bogan? You want me to say it like an esche? Like, ah, fuck off, you cunt. Oh, what you doing here, you fucking little cunt? Oh, that sick cunt. Ah, nah, don't be a fucking dog cunt, bruh. You had a point. Yeah, listen, okay? When Aussies get really aggressive and they say cunt, it's fucking scary. Because when they say cunt, they bark out cunt. Like, cunt! Or, you fucking cunt! They say it like that. It's very guttural. Okay, wait. Isn't Korea? I love seeing people butcher. Yeah, no, I saw that, Tanner. They're like graves. I hope he's still in the game. Dude, I'm not. I don't want to get into Modern Warfare 4. That needs to be a soundbite. Can you shut up? My Ruby's trying to sleep. That was me transmitting my nightmares into them. Thank me in the morning. Beautiful. Man, what is up with you guys? Like, I remember my audio, once upon a time ago, used to be super quiet. And it was like super quiet to the point where like, people like, Creed, can you speak up? Can you do something about your mic? Like, I could barely hear you. Fuck, man. Now it's too loud. There's just no pleasing you guys. That's your fault? Sorry. And thank you for the lurk, Rimuru. Please enjoy your day or night. You know what? You were doing ASMR back then? No. I think Light can attest to that. Like, I was just very quiet back then. You were there back then, right? Like, yeah. Burma has red pandas, congratulations, got raccoons. I mean, if I wanted raccoons, I would just like hit up the people in the streets. They're about the same. I'm going deaf anyway. The volume's fine for me. Nah, listen, I'll be real with you. Don't go deaf. Don't ever fucking go deaf. Okay? Your ears are like super valuable. Don't fucking lose it. This motherfucker barely spoke into the mic. Like, even 100 it was basically ASMR. Damn, I should have leaned into that back then, huh? Back then, even though I put you at full volume, can hear you. Your 1% volume is enough.
Nope.
So, what I'm getting at is you guys want me to be quiet. Also, pandas used to live in... But they were stupid, they died. So, yep, used to, but not anymore. There we go. It means I'm gonna save the mommy ASMR? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean, huh? What does that mean, huh? Where's the mommy ASMR for research purposes? I don't think you want the answer to that. No, can you just be yourself? I'm trying to, like, not swear. So every time I make those sounds, that's me, like, holding back from swearing. I try to cut back, guys. It's hard. Oh my god, man. Wait. Can I ask you guys something? What's the most simpiest thing you guys have done? Because you guys were making fun of me for the stuff I did for that girl back then. So you try not to bark cut at us. Never sharing that? No way. There's no way you were embarrassed about it. Nah. Simpiest? Yeah, okay. Why are you trying to cut back on cursing? I just don't like swearing. It makes me sound very... I don't know. Like... It just makes me sound very stupid, that's all. And I think it's just more polite not to swear. Make we sound dumb? Yeah. I mean, listen, if a guy swears incessantly, do they ever sound smart to you? No. I don't think I ever did something like IRL. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe watching shows or trying to like the music you listen to. Okay, you guys are naming things that are pretty normal. I can't lie. And Karen, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. He wants to sound elegant like a gentleman. Simpies was me playing League for them. Okay, but okay, you guys literally can't make fun of me for the Fortnite thing then, because like Tori did the same thing. Hey, hi Alex, how you doing? Hope you're having a good morning today, bro. What do you want then? Okay, but you guys were making fun of me. I thought you guys must have done something just as bad. But you know what? You guys were saying, oh, you're so romantic. You guys are just as romantic, okay? Jeez. You know what? I'm gonna go on a limb, right? I'm willing to say, everyone is capable of being very romantic if they wanted to. The only reason you guys haven't is just because you haven't met someone worth doing that for yet. Even if we did something bad, we can make fun of you. Yeah, I don't doubt that, Alex. I don't doubt that for a second, so don't you what? Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Tori. And thank you for the hydrate, Kana. He wants us to dress like Godzilla for Autism Princess. Okay, you know what? She did make me a cosplay. And she wanted me to wear it with her to Comic-Con. Let me see if I can show you what it was. I don't have a picture of it, because like when I was with her, I didn't take a lot of pictures. It was... Last time I did that for someone, it didn't go well. Yeah. She made me this. Hold on, check this out. transform fit to squeam. This. Yeah, bruh. Because at the time, she was very into, like, comics. And one of the comics that was, like, just starting up at the time was when DC was doing this thing called Future State. Yeah. That's nice. Bro's flexing us. Yeah, okay, whatever, man. Hi, Big Back Chungus Wongus. Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. Damn, and you fumbled her. I hate that you guys say fumble, but I don't want to get into it. Fuck you guys. And thank you for the follow, bro. Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. Hey, welcome in, Cupid. Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight also. Bro, hit the jackpot, you dropped it. In my head, you fumbled. Oh my god. Are you sus? Yes, I am, Aaron. Also, welcome in, Aaron. Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. He won't fumble the next one. Yeah, listen, okay? This time for sure, this time for real, I can't possibly fumble. For one, I'm no longer working. Two, Matthew no longer exists. So, like, anything that could possibly screw me up, I won't. I can't. I will lock in this time. I stayed up until 4 for you, Thank you, Cupid. This is... Wait, what did you do, Garden? I did something for the birthday. That comes to mind. Oh my god. Yeah, Garden. Knowing you, you'll still fumble no matter what. You know what? I will say, even when I do everything in my power, anything I can, somehow, some way, I'm gonna get screwed over. You know what, Tori? You're right. Why even try? I'm seeing fumble chat, I look at Kree and all I can do is nod. Okay, what does that mean? Next time will be better. Dude. Matthew simply cursed you is all I'm saying. Positive nosedive so fast. You seem like the fumbling type. Dude. I'm gonna tell you now. The last relationship I was in, I did everything I could. Because, what'd you call it? The person I was with had, like, a lot of trauma and a lot of issues and stuff. And they told me, oh, I'm sorry if I lashed out. I was like, dude, it's fine. It's okay. I get it. I know where it comes from, so I don't take it personally. I could do all that. I could reaffirm this, that. In the end, it didn't fucking matter. Because you know what they did in the end? They fucking cheated. So you know what? It's okay. Yeah, you know what? It makes sense. Alright, we keep reaffirming. Yeah, I know. Next time, I'll just be a sexist. No, you really do go with the red flags? You really like the color red? What can I say? I'm like a bull. I just charge for that red. The wave keep flaring black set. Okay. Go to jail. Nah. You know what? I think my problem was... Gotcha hot dog man? Wait. I need to tell you guys this, right? After a while, my ex tried to talk to me again. So we talked for a bit. And they told me that they were seeing someone new. You know, I tried to be supportive. But then they were telling me the new person they were seeing was a piece of shit. And I was like, okay. And then, like, yeah, he mistreats me and blah, blah, blah. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, and you're staying with them? And they're like, yeah. I was like, okay. Well, sometimes some people choose to suffer. Okay. And Crew's like, I could treat you better? Nah, at this point, I was like, some people choose to drown. So instead of helping them not drown, just fucking shove them in. So you know what I did? I reaffirmed them. I was like, yo, you know what? Deep down, he probably cares about you. I'm sorry. It wasn't that funny, but like... You monster. I can be petty, and I needed to be petty, okay? Villain arc? Oh, dude, if I wanted to go villain arc, I could do so much worse. I could do so much worse. Listen, okay? Evil Dark Flame Riz Master, what could I say? What's worse? Oh, you know, I could tell all their friends that they cheated. Because all their friends think we, like, broke up on very normal terms. Which is not the truth. The devil on the shoulder one? Oh no, they were spared. Only spared because... Thank you for the stretch. I regret putting you on speaker because of that laugh. Wait, what's wrong with my laugh? Huh? Oh man. Loud as fuck. Sorry. Sorry, man. Everything. Sorry. But to me, it was a psychopath ass laugh. How dare you be louder than me? Okay, whatever, man. I see how it is. You guys just want to use me for my body. Oh my god, man. Only the boobers. Yeah. See, this is how I understand how to be the most effective sexist alive. I understand the plight of women. I understand what they're going through. Period pains? Yeah. Period cramps? Yup. Casual sexist remarks and catcalling? Mm-hmm. I get you, ladies. Sure, bud. You get period too? Damn, yeah. I do. What can I say? Like, if you truly understood, you wouldn't fumble. Okay, man. I'm just gonna say, a lot of these situations were really out of my hands, okay? And the one time it was in my hand, like fully, I don't know what my problem was. Like the sugar mummy, for example. Why did I say no to a Discord server? Bro, what the fuck? That's why you're so sensitive every stream? Yeah, it's because I'm really embracing my inner femininity. You know, being a woman, I'm just so emotionally sensitive. Slap. You need to see girl Google Doc. Check DC, this is an issue? Oh no. What's wrong now? Can't really see. Dude, what the fuck? Rimmer, I think it's just a connection with your internet. Because I think it's just like your server, like your connection with, what do you call it? Can anyone else see Rimmer's messages at all? I think he's just having ping issues. No? Okay. Fuck! Hold on. That's his lurk command? Yeah, it happened to him this morning. Yeah, that makes sense. Please move the glass. Looking for chat. Yeah, I think it's Ping. Wait, hold on. Hi, big. Wow. Wow, very, very. Hi, Ames. How you doing? Good morning, bro. Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay, Rimmer. Just say this is what you want, okay? Let's see if this actually works. Wait, where is it? Boom, boom, boom. Wait, I can't even at Rimuru because he's not. What the fuck? Where is it? There we go. Okay, try it now. It's working now? Oh my god, bro. Bro got shadow banned. I think it's your account's not verified, right? I think it is, like... But how you doing? Welcome back. Oh my god, man. And how's work, Ames? Are you busy? So that's what DC notification said, Creed, earlier? Yeah. Death. We had Max 6 earthquake a few days ago. You know what? I'm glad we don't get earthquakes here in Australia. There was one time we did, and my entire room shook and one of my figures fell. Thank God it didn't break. But it was just like such a tiny thing. It's happening since this morning. Dude, I think you got shadow banned. Well, your account is like getting under like review or something like that. So someone's been like reporting you. You're still lonely? Okay. Screw you, Ames. Aren't you in the same situation? Huh? What is this attack? It's so cool. I know, Alani, have you tried moving? Because it's so simple, just move. No, but okay. What? Wait, nah. I asked you this last time, and you were like, nah, I'm not alone. And then you're like, what are you talking about, Creed? What the fuck? Dark Fumbler, not Rizmaster, might be the new... Okay, nah, shut up, Cupid. I am the one and only Dark Flame Rizmaster, okay? Why do you fumble all them mummies so much? Okay, because if you want the honest answer, it's because I don't want to waste their time by, like, just going out with them purely because it's beneficial. I want to respect them as a person. So I don't go out with people if I don't like them. But you know what? I've been screwed over, fucked in the ass plenty of times. Who cares about how I feel anymore? I mean, when I have a partner, you'll never know. What is this, bro? This gacha? Are you just playing gacha until you finally roll a husband? Is that what you're doing? This Dark Flame is best because I don't see him. What? So you realize you're not the one for them? Got it? Okay, how would you feel, okay? If you started going out with someone, okay? And then they reveal to you at some point that they never really liked you. And they only went out with you for your body, your money, and because it was beneficial. Alright? How would you feel? I feel like that'd be so crap. So I don't do that to someone. Wait, where's my chat? Why'd I just... Whoop. I can't imagine that. Who will go at me? Rimmer, man. You can't think like that about yourself, even though I think about that about myself. Because when you do think about yourself like that, people can see it. They could just somehow tell. It'd be skill issue because you suck at human psychology. And what did that get you, Creed? Shut up. Shut up. Stop thinking like that. Listen, okay? I get away with it because I'm a good liar, okay? Listen. I'm gonna tell you straight up, okay? I don't think anyone actually will really like me if I end up in a relationship. I think they'll like whatever version of themselves they made up. And more than that, I don't like myself. I hate myself very, very much. So, how do I trick people? I lie. And how do I lie? You just tell jokes. Make people laugh. I'm gonna tell you now, alright? Life becomes easier when you find out how to be funny. And when you're funny, you can lie and trick everybody. Because everybody lowers their guard around a fool. Learn to love yourself? I can't. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. I mean, listen, for you girls it works differently, okay? But for a guy like me, that's how I have to do it. If you lie, then it's possible to have a stable relationship. F you. Listen, my track record says, no matter what I do, no matter how I am, it's not going to be enough. Or good. And it makes it hard to appreciate myself. Step 1, be a comedian. Like I said, man, it's literally the way in. Because, like, if I'm being super real with you right now, right? Isn't, like, being funny like a very attractive trait in a person? And not just attractive, but doesn't it make you a likable person? Every likable person you've met has been able to share humor in some capacity. I might be a 2 out of 10, but I'm a funny man. Exactly, Ames. Exactly. Step 2, just give up. It's not worth it. I mean... Listen, okay, listen. Okay, this is gonna seem really simpy, okay, and really seem like very romanticized and stuff like that. But I feel like eventually, one day, okay, even for you, Rimuru, you'll meet someone really incredible. And when you meet this someone, you'll want to change everything about yourself to be good for them. You know? I feel like with so many people, you just haven't met the right person yet. If I wasn't funny, I'd cry. Listen, alright, Ames, I 100% agree. If I didn't at least have this, 3 shotgun shells into my mouth. And welcome in, Shadow, how you doing? Then that's not the one? What do you mean? That's not the one. I tried, they left, and I'm in my room again. I mean, Rimuru, man. Listen, okay? I will say, in saying that, just because you change yourself doesn't mean you're owed anything from anyone. But, you know. Was that like your first time, like, falling for someone like that, Rimuru? Because, dude, it'll happen again and again and again, you know? Brown recluse spider? How big is that, Shadow? I have one thing in my humor that I'm literally the standing woman emoji. So, listen, what you're trying to say, Ames, is you're like default white woman. Is that what you're trying to say? The real me? That sounds boring. No! Listen, I'm gonna say something really fucked up, okay? But I feel like with women, a lot of you guys don't really need to change yourself for a guy. I think naturally and normally a guy will like you for you. It's normally the guys who'll change themselves to fit you. Ruh-roh, that's not true. Okay, listen. In saying that, I know what some guys are like, okay? Remember, I've been around. I've met people. Unfollow, this is not true. Listen. Oh man, friend. Okay, F you. I played these games before. I know what kind of man you are. Friend, I understand. I follow Tori in this? Nah. There are some guys. Okay? Listen, I know exactly what kind of guys you're talking about, okay? Demon Enemy Territory. Hi Mick, how you doing? There are some guys who know what they have, okay? They know that they're all this shit. So you know what? They don't change themselves. They know they got women on call. They know they can get whatever. So they don't change. They expect you to meet their standards. I'm very well aware of these kind of guys. So don't think I'm not aware. But these guys are so infrequent. Unless you hang out in certain circles. And what are these certain circles? I don't know. Do you typically hang out with, like, Asian men? Yeah. Yeah, don't even. Don't even. See, fucking hell, man. Because I know you're a woman type, and it's intriguing. Okay, what is my woman type? Okay, now you got a point? Thank you. See, listen, I know I say some egregious shit sometimes, but it comes because I know what I'm talking about, okay? So what's your next women's collection, bud? What do you mean, AIM? Shut up. Goth baddie who will ruin your life. Listen. Okay, listen. I know I keep talking about goth baddies and stuff, but that's just because it's funny, okay? But you know what I want, okay? I want a nice, kind, gentle girl, alright? She doesn't need anything. I just want her to be, at the very least, nice. I want her to have a cute laugh. That kind of shit, alright? Fuck you guys. Sure? What? I hate you! I hate you! All of you! I'm dead? Nah, I was being genuine with you guys for a second, and you got- I hate you. Fuck you. Dude, I hope whatever guy you meet says that he doesn't like the way you laugh, and he says it sounds very masculine, and you should fix that. Fuck you. Cope harder? Yeah. Please be weird again. That was not a genuine answer. The fuck. No, I understand you. Thank you, Rimuru. Alright? Listen. Alright? The goth baddie thing is just a nice bonus, okay? But the ideal is just someone who's nice. That was the most basic answer, and how sad is that, huh? How sad is that? That I want something just normal. How messed up is that? What does that say about the things I've been through, okay? Normal isn't in this society. Yeah, I know. The things I seek is pure fantasy. It says you lost your taste, buddy. What even is normal? Okay, you want me to get real deep here? What is normal? Someone who likes you for you. Flaws and benefits and everything, okay? Someone who's supportive of your dreams, etc. Okay? Someone you could just be natural and you don't need to worry about a damn fucking thing. I don't want to be with someone where I need to be on guard, where I need to be walking on eggshells when I talk about things. Oh my god. The nurse? No, it cannot be the nurse. I have a question. Sure. What is your question, Ames? The goth mommy sounds more realistic now? This just too ambitious? Wow, really? Would you believe me if I said I found someone of 147 IQ? I would not, like, doubt you. Like, I know you guys got some, like, really up there, like, universities, so that would make sense. And especially if in your line of work, it would... The chance of you meeting someone like that are, like, possible. No, I'd believe you. When did it end well last time for me? 8 years ago? Now no one gets to know the real me? I have an IQ of 102. I know I joke on you, Ames, but you do seem, like, smart, so I believe that. And why not a Gyaru? Okay, depends on what you mean by Gyaru, Shadow. Are you talking about, like personality or, like, fashion-wise? Above average, just saying? Okay, but, like, above average these days or back then? Because the average these days is, like, dropping to, like, 80. But back then, the average was, like, 100. And Toei Star, welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? And thank you for that, Lumi. Appreciate it. I have an IQ of 85. No, you don't, Alani. Shut up. Shut up. You guys aren't gonna believe me, because I know you guys don't believe me for anything. I have an IQ of, like, 120, okay? Like, I remember this, because Ducky got curious about my IQ one day, so me and him did a test. I have an IQ of 79. Shut up. No, you don't. No, you don't. There's some of them wander off. Okay, screw you guys, okay? I just don't choose to present myself like that anymore. I can see that being your actual IQ. Thank you, Garden! Why do you think I'm lying? I ain't lying. Cause, like, okay, listen, I need you guys to understand, okay? When... The reason why the IQ is dropping because people are getting dumber, okay? Actually, you know what? I shouldn't think about it like that. Education recently has not been teaching you guys everything. Because IQ assesses you on your general knowledge. So your application of everything, from general studies, history, mathematics, everything. And because they're cutting corners on, like, your education, okay, you know what, that makes sense. Okay, I need to stop thinking of it as you guys are getting dumber or whatever. I just need to think of it as the school and the education system is failing you guys. You should not do that? No. Listen, things are different nowadays. Because here in Australia, they cut out reading comprehension, okay? I'm just incredibly dumb at math? Yeah, there you go. Okay, then that would make sense. Because a large part of the IQ test is, like, mathematics. Then why don't you remember trigonometry from maths if we get cut for a course? Thing is, right, I do know how to do some of it. Like, I know how to do algebra and all that. But when you get me to do trigonometry and introduce fractions, that's when I start fucking up. I think when the haiku... No, you definitely are light if you're a doctor. It's just natural. You want to help me with the outfit today? Oh, hell yeah. Give us options, Ames. They remove that how? I don't know why they would remove that. Reading comprehension is super... And the thing is, when they removed reading comprehension, that was 6 years ago. I don't know what else they've cut out recently. Okay, street or cutesy? What's the occasion? And welcome in, Yuji. How you doing? I have to say, implement more reading now, because I think kids are being super dumb. Because they read less and less, so they promote 50 minutes of reading every English class. Yeah, thing is, Tori, do they actually read, or do they just, like, look at the words on the page? Because when you read, you're meant to take in the words, understand. You know, reading is more than just, like, looking at words on a page. And kids aren't taught to do that nowadays. They're taught to look at the words on the page and take them, like, very matter of fact, very straightforward. Not interpret, not understand. Going to work, then changing. Okay, you know what? Today, just go street. Just go street. Look very casual. Look very cool. For me, streetwear looks cool. They read, like the school I went to, they're actually keen to read. It's not very fun. Yeah, trust me. I'm aware. In my area, no one was keen to read. Everyone pulled out their fucking phones and just like doom scrolled. They're like, no miss, see, I'm reading on like Insta. And the teachers just gave up. It was bad. They made us read every day and ask questions about reading afterwards. Kind of traumatized. Yeah, no. They did this when I was in the 5th and 4th grade. Like, they made us read for a bit and then question us. Like, what did you read? What was it about? And like, got us to summarize what we were reading. But you went to a school for animals? Yeah, that's why I had to bring up my 4th grade and 5th grade. Because like, when I was in high school... yeah, I went to school with animals. Subhumans. ADHD massive spike because now new gen shortens attention span. Kids can't just sit through a movie. I think one of the worst things about modern movies is that they design movies to be for the phones now. So everything needs to be dead center in frame. And every scene needs to be quick and span. Just so they can cut it into shorts and upload it. Like, there was a Netflix movie that came out recently. And they said on their press tour, like, we designed it this way for TikTok. And I remember reading that going, that's disgusting. For just reading anything, some kids reading manga just for the sake of reading. Will help with your attention span. Wait, you know what, Tori? You would understand more about this. Because, like, of, like, your studies and stuff. So, hopefully, there's course correction and, like, kids are actually properly reading. Is it kid watching The Godfather? Dude. There are some kids who could barely sit through, like, a 30-minute episode of, like, Invincible. Wait, Invincible's, like, an hour long, sort of. They can barely do that. Like, anime is, like, 25 minutes long, or 20 minutes long. And they can barely do that. It doesn't help that a big bunch of movies are straight buns. Yeah. I mean, that's because movies are getting more and more expensive to make. And so, they're getting less and less risky and less inventive. Can someone kill me before shift tomorrow? I don't want to go. Light, if only you were here in Australia, I could run you down with a car, and then we could get you out of work. I watch 12 episodes of anime in a day, is that okay? I mean, I used to do the same when I was younger. I can't nowadays. And the thing is, like, I don't know why I can't. Am I just stupid? I'm watching Invincible. Not hating. It wasn't worth it. I mean, yeah. If you're not enjoying it, then that's fine. Everyone's okay to have their, like, own opinion on things. Like, for me, I don't really like Jujutsu Kaisen. I think it peaked in Shibuya, and after that, not really. I only watched Season 3 for the Sendai colony. Because Yuta is my favorite character. I wanted to see him, he did his thing, now I'm done. I went to M&A training, almost kicked out. What? Did you go that hard on someone, Light? Holy sh... Animation's kind of meh. Yeah, no, the animation in Invincible is unforgivable, bro. They spend millions of dollars on an episode just to... Nah. Either too dumb or too tired to finish. I mean, Tori, it makes sense. I get your mentality too. Because I think when you have recreational time or free time, you feel a little bit off because you feel like you should be productive. Or because you're too tired from your study and work. Nah. I know what you're doing. I get that. I'm in Invincible Season 3? Nah, I get that. I know what exactly you're talking about, Chatter. Oh, 4. Yeah, 4. Toxic productivity. Yeah. I'm the same way, Tori. I feel guilty when I have spare time and I'm like doing nothing. Because for me, I feel like I need to be productive. I got to work on my own things, I got to work on some of my friends' stuff. I need to be constantly on the grind. And there's some day, like, it just wears me out. But then I think to myself, right? I was like, you can't be worn out. You haven't done anything. You don't deserve a break. You can't take time off. You can't do this. Like, look at where you are right now. You don't deserve the break. You could take a break when you earn it. So chop chop. And so I get back to work. This is where the trauma dumping happened, 07 Season 1. I mean, listen, I've been telling you guys about things in my past, especially with the person I was used to see. And you know what? I don't mind. I think as long as I don't talk about the things that I don't want to talk about, it's okay. It's whatever. Rob's eyes. Cupid, if you need to go rest, bro. Thank you for staying up for me, bro. Wait, what time is it now for you? Like 5:30, sort of, ish? I have no time. Wait, I want to know, guys. Like, how, like, what do you call it? What is your schedules like for all of you? Because I know Tori and Light and Ames have, like, super messed up, like, time schedules. And I know Light and Ames are about up there. You know what? Let me say this, right? I usually wake up... Aim? 6 to 8. Like we're 12 to 1, Jesus. You understand? Tries punching... Told you to pass him out. Can't help but sleep at 1 or 3 a.m. Nah, I get you guys. I can only fall asleep at like 7 or 8 a.m. right now. I'm so messed up. Probably 6 p.m. to midnight, and then do it again 6 a.m. cycle. It's on vacation. Guess I should hold on ourselves. Yeah. Don't get thrown into the practice. Just get thrown into sparring, Light. Just do some sparring. Sparring's where the fun stuff happens. I'm leaving you for because I used to be a baby until I came across you. I realized 3 years. It's okay, Cupid. You just take it out on me. It's fine. I can take it. Blame me for it. The voices will take over. Man, if you're that good, Light, you should work in crime. Be an enforcer. People will pay for money for that kind of service. You know what I mean? We could take all of you on, not in a fight. Excuse you. Nah, let me tell you this, right? Hey, and welcome in. Oh my god. Bumin. Wait, Beam, right? Beam, hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. I really respect some of you guys a lot. Like, Light, I know you don't really like your work and all that, but being able to go into work day in, day out like that constantly, I respect the grind, bro. And for someone like Tori, who also streams, somehow being able to fit streaming in between the like busy work schedule, Nah, dude, I really, really respect that. It makes me feel like such a fucking bum. Cause like, I'm not getting consistent work. I'm not getting like consistent time, and like, I'm canceling streams, I'm not putting in hours. So it's making me think like, I have no excuse to be doing shit like that. Discord? I don't hate you. No, it's okay, Cupid, I understand. Wait, what did you make this time? What the fuck? Thank you for that. Nah, everything you guys draw for me, I save. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let me save this. You don't understand? Wait, I should learn self-defense because we get a lot of assaults on doctors. No, I know about this. Because I know healthcare and like nurses and stuff get assaulted a lot. Because it's the same here in Australia. You could be in a car crash and for some reason those guys will decide to like beat your ass for some reason. Why don't I give you real? Dude, I'm fine with stuff like that. Look at this, guys. It's so... No, seriously, Cupid, thank you so much, man. Oh my god. It's so cute, right, dude? Nah, listen, I want you guys to understand, when you guys draw shit for me like that, I save it, okay? Everything, every little scribble or doodle, I save. Because, listen, I'm not a big streamer, and when you guys do art for me, I fucking treasure it, okay? How will they beat your ass if they're in hospital beds? Dude, they find the adrenaline to still get up and beat your ass. They'll do it. I'm not gonna lie, Chief. Uh-oh. I just graduated 2 minutes ago? Wait. Who said that? Who graduated 2 minutes ago? Wait. I'm scrolling. Who said that? Boop, 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 boop. Wait, who graduated? Beep, beep, beep. Oh, wait. It's Toei. Never mind. And Snubby, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Oh, yeah, whatever, Tori. I went through 3 investigations during my internship for breaking shoulders with 3 people, different occasions. You know what, Light? You and me, bro. You and me. Getting away with assaulting people during work. Am I right or am I right? Yeah, there was some university student who tried getting handsy with, like, a coworker. Like, a group of them huddled around her and started getting handsy. So I jumped in, I punched a guy. And another time, one of these guys was getting in my face about not serving him drinks properly. And started getting handsy with me, started, like, shoving me, so I punched him. Was the album kissing the roof? Yes! Yeah, what I say, Snubby, listen, man, kiss the air is peak. I love it, bro. Listen, it might be the edgy side of me, but it speaks to me. Please don't assault me while I'm trying to do my... In the hospital, they can fix you up. Yeah, you know what? I will say, I don't know why you're trying to beat the guy serving your drinks, bro. I'm literally bringing you a drink. Just be patient. Give me a minute. I'm serving like 60 people. Like, give me a second. I know it's not the same as you being a doctor and all, but like, I'm providing you a service. Just shut up. Oh my god, man. No. Those of you guys who find a way to balance like your hobbies and like your private life and your professional life, I respect you guys a ton. Listen, okay? Gang. Me. Oh, I was about to, I was gonna... Hi, Sushi, how you doing? No, I don't want to say it. Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll be nice once. But when I met Sushi, right? They were streaming like 5 days a week, consistently, like, all the fucking time. And I was like, how in the hell? Not just that, 5 days a week, 6 hours to 5 hours, holy. And then recently, right, my boy, Ducky, somehow finding time to stream in between his 6 days of work. Nah, man. I respect you guys a ton for that. She's the coolest person in existence? Okay, Godin, I'm right here! What about me? Coolest, okay. Alright. Whatever, man. We don't like you, remember? Okay, alright. And welcome in, Raymondo. Hope you have a fantastic day tonight. Can you guys see him? Ducky works 6 days and still streams? Yeah, he does. Nah. Even if you guys, like, don't see... and you guys don't talk about, like, how much you guys work, I see it, alright? I miss the Goon Corner. Use the fun time command, and it will come back. Yeah! What's fun time? It activates the Goon Corner. That's my cue to cry. I just sacrifice sleep for my other stuff apart from work. I like your streams because your fun list stories are legendary. Dude, one day I'll not care about anything I say and I'll just talk about everything in full detail. She's cool, you're extraordinary. Alright. I get too emotional with this. What do you mean you get too emotional with this, Tori? And Stubby, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it, bro. No, man. I want to say, right? I know, like, as streamers, a lot of you guys put in a lot of work that isn't visible on stream. I know, like, 90% of stream is, like, work off stream. And I recognize that, and I see that. And I know that, like, a lot of you are balancing your private life in between. I respect that a ton, man. Did something happen? No, no, no. I'm just talking about my respect for certain people. And how they're able to balance streaming with their private life. Balancing university work, gym, and hobbies is awful. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I will say, I'm bad at, like, balancing all this stuff. Because when it came to me trying to balance school, work, streaming, I couldn't do it. I had to give up something. Because I have this personality type where if I want something, I go all in on something. And that means I get blind to, like, focusing on the other things in my life. And welcome in, Trini. How you doing? Oh my god, man. I think I missed a lot of stories. Yeah, you probably missed a couple of stories, I can't lie. But don't worry, guys. I have dementia, so what will happen eventually is I'll talk about the same stories again. As if I haven't told, like, the same story sometimes, like, fuck, like, 5 times over and over. I needed balance last week, but somehow the Oshis... It's hard to balance. 6 out, and it'll take more of your time. So what you want to prioritize? Oh, I guess that's the right word, right? Prioritizing. Like, I don't know. How do you guys prioritize, like, your life? Like, if I ask you guys right now, right? What is your priority right now? What are you guys focusing on? Because for me, I guess it's this little stream stuff, right? This right now has been my, like, only priority. Family, study, streaming, living, I guess. University and work. That makes sense. Like, if I quit streaming, I would have, like, prioritized work. I would have tried to work my way towards, like, a manager spot. Because I know if I tried, I could get it. Because despite how my coworkers feel about me, they know I can do the job if I want to. The problem right now is just I don't wanna. Work, gym, friends, hobby, sleep. Jesus. Your friends over your own hobbies. That's insane. Would you really want to be a manager at your place? See, on one hand, you know what? Yeah, I could. I would. Because the thing is, the reason why the managers suck at my workplace is because they're not willing to be patient to train people and teach people. I can train people. I can do it. And welcome in, Azur. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Oh my... Holy... Can you? Dude, I trained like 5 people before I left my like bartending job. So yeah, dude, I was like a good trainer. Ain't that what manager's supposed to do, train newcomers? Nah, they shifted that to me. That became my job. Thank you for that, Francis. I don't have many friends, so it's not hard to manage. Okay, that makes sense. My priorities time switches depending on the day. Exam next day, studying, friends, stuff. Okay, you know what, Snubby? That tells me you're a flexible person. And I think to survive in this day and age, you do need to be flexible. And not just flexible, versatile. I just finished watching Murder Drones. What do you mean by that, Azur? What? I sleep max 4 hours a day, 6 hours on a good day. Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, we're all cooked. Can you please become my manager? Because my current ones suck. Yeah, I don't know what it is. How come like most managers these days are like awful? I'm not trying to like hype myself up, but I feel like if you put me in a position of power and authority, like a manager, I could do it. But my problem is, I don't want to be that coworker who throws around their title and status to like tell people what to do, because I feel like that's such a dicky thing to do. I'm also a procrastinator, and it's worked out pretty well, right? Oh, it's okay, Snubby. We're all procrastinators here to a degree. I feel like. Ah, you fit in right here, man. In a few days, I'm gonna meet everyone at my job. I'm scared they'll be assholes. Don't be scared! Go in with an open mind, okay? And when you're open, you can't be disappointed. I'm the best at procrastination. I can't lie, I'm pretty good at procrastination too. And currently, my procrastination is catching up to me. Murder Drones is a cartoon series thing. Oh. Okay, I thought it was like some crazy Instagram thing, because I've been seeing people talk about crazy Instagram things they've been seeing. We having a bigger dick procrastination contest or what? Shut up. 5 seeing dark corners of my room. You know what, Cupid? I've been grinding Persona 5 X, and I've been grinding it to catch up with like story and like do a bunch of social links. And I play that until like 9 in the morning. I get you, bro. Trying to catch up with Gray right now. You know what? Wait, how many of you guys are working out right now? Can I know, like, what time do you guys, like, work out normally? Are you guys, like, morning? Or, like, nighttime, like, training? For me, I like working out, like, dead at night. I'm working my problems out. Sushi. Listen, as a lady, Sushi, just hit the squats, okay? That's all you really need. Either very early in the morning, very late nights. I hate those kids at the gym. Me too, man. Wait! I changed my mind. Guys, there was one time when I went to the gym, alright? And it was for abs. They're doing like a group ab class. Holy. Holy. It was just all women in the class, okay? and like some of them had abs and stuff, and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Hey yo, muscle mommies. I'm just saying, if you, listen man, you fella, listen man, I wanted, alright, to see what the ab class was like. Cause like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna memorize this routine, so that way I don't need to come back to this class. I could do this at home. And then guess what, I still use that routine. Fuck you. I just didn't get, I just didn't expect a little extra, that's all I'm saying. I'm going to sleep? No problem, Cupid. Please enjoy your rest. But thank you for dropping in. Best just want to squish my head, you know. Perv. Don't! Shut up, God. Listen, okay? Listen. You would be the same way if some baddie with a, like, nice deep voice and, like, crazy biceps and pecs was, like, in an abs class, okay? You can't judge me, alright? I know you guys. You'd be the same way. Nah, no way, Marushi, you're embarrassed now? Okay, okay, whatever, man. Okay, man. What if it was in this gym class? Okay, you know what? I would. Yes. Nah, I know what would make you ladies fold, okay? If you were positioned behind him, and you saw his back, and it was, like, shredded, okay? And then, what do you call it? Because you're, like, making noises, he turns around to be like, are you okay? And because he turned around, you can see his cum gutters. And if you don't know what those are, I'm not explaining anything to you guys. And for some reason, he's in this class topless, yes. So... cum gutters. Wait... Yes, but no one needs to know I'm watching? Yeah, okay. I learned that term because of Rick and Morty? No way. It's called be polite and not look. How could I not see? Okay? Because I was turned around, I was at the back of class, and then the front of class had those mirrors. So I was looking at our instructor, and because I'm looking at him, I could see the reflections of the other people in the class. Okay? If given permission, I'll look. There's no way. Excuse me, sir. Is it okay if I observe your abs? Nah. Did the instructor have a nice ass? Nah. He was like a middle-aged dude. But he spec'd out all in like shoulders and stuff, so you know, he's doing something right. No ass, Sag? Yeah, listen, I know that's important to some of you guys, but you know. Oh my god, man. Wait. For those of you who work out, right? What is your guys' favorite, like, routine? I like arms and back. Remember this in Tom Puffkid leg once? Caddy has only complimented. Yeah, I mean, some guys are like insecure about their build, so getting compliments makes them a bit shy, but also, you know, makes them feel good. But my favorite workouts are like, it's like back and chest. I like doing back and chest. I'm gonna lose some weights. I don't know. Then to abs. Listen, Kana. If you want to lose fat, it's like mostly diet. And just go on walks. I'm saying it like it's easy, but like, that's literally it for losing fat. So like you gets all defensive when complimented. I get defensive because I think you guys are just like pitying me. Or like saying it to be nice. So I don't believe it 90% of the time. I just walked yesterday. Okay, Kana, but consistency is key. I said nothing. Walk again today. I like some gym stuff at home. I don't go to gym. It's an image to you. Okay, easy. Just dancing in general is my workout. So it's a good. No, seriously, workout. Dancing is great cardio. And especially the type of dancing you do is also great for like abs as well. Do you need to go to Walker today as well? The weird noise I hear from this fella? Yeah, sorry. It's not your kind of noises, huh, Sushi? Yeah. Sorry, I'm not living up to your expectation. I know what Sushi's really asking for. Sushi is like, I just want Creed Mommy ASMR. Sorry, guys. How do I still have my fucking fat rack out? Hold on, let me put my let me be modest and put my stuff away. No, please. No! Keep it there. Fun bags? Okay, thank you, Glow. You noticed? Yeah. God damn it. I'll save your Glow. Oh, by the way, because I'll be cutting down on streams during the next month to focus on my project, I'll be hanging out more often in the Discord. And while I'm in the Discord, I'll probably stream, like, shows to you guys. So it'll be just about, like, randomly whenever during the day. I need Booba to focus on the stream. You're one of those guys, huh? You're one of those guys. But you know what? It's okay, because I'm one of those guys. Project and new job? Yeah, not really a new job. I'm still waiting on that new job. Holy shit, man. But this project, I want done ASAP. I don't want to drag this out for the entire year. Because this new project has something that I want to show off. Booba perv solidarity? Okay, so when you guys are perving, it's okay, but when I'm not even gonna say what I did was perving, okay? I had no choice but to look. Screw you guys. How the prep of things you picked up yesterday? Not great. The things I picked up yesterday... I thought I was about started. This unending project, I swear, working on the fusion reactor, it better be done already. Listen, I can't say the project will be worth it, because this is mostly just for me. Let's just say I have a desire for creative outlets, okay? And I want to do this one thing. And it's been something I wanted to do for a long time. And so I finally went, you know what, screw it. Just do it. Stop, like, delaying. Stop dancing around it. Just do it. Project's redubbed terrible game? I mean, that's another project, okay? And that one shouldn't be insanely difficult, I don't think. I don't think. Good luck with the project. Thanks, guys. No, listen, guys. I will say, on one hand, excited to share it with you guys. On the other hand, very, like, scared and embarrassed to show you guys. Because the project is a little personal to me. Good luck with your 3 AM project. Shut up, Kana. Did you 3D print those toe straws? What? Which game? I'm talking about Anonymous Agony. For Halloween this year, we'll probably do a group project of like redubbing that game. So I'll ask friends for like voices and stuff. We will judge, but not in front of you. No. Actually, no. I was gonna say something really messed up, and I was like, nah, I don't want that label on me. We'll love your project because we'll know you worked hard on it. Thank you for that, Garden. That's very appreciated. I have raised a ticket Twitch other thing. What can I do more? To have not to make a new account. Honestly, it's in their hands. I don't know what else you can really do, Rimuru. Like, the only thing you can really do is just make a new account. And the new account is just a chat. And if you want to know how to chat without having to, like, open up a stream, make the new account, sign into Chat Arena, and then Chat Arena will have only the chat, if that makes sense. So that way you'll have the stream and a separate chat open. That way you don't need to open a new browser, sign out, all this extra shit. I hope it turns out as expected. I will say this project is a little bit ambitious because... So I'll watch with my account and chat with that. Yes, exactly, Rimuru. That's like the only real compromise you can do right now. And Sakura, how you doing? Welcome in, man. Gon is so kind, so I believe she's a Creed hater. You know what? I will say. Okay. Listen, man. Listen. I know you guys tease me and make fun of me, but that's because I think we're cool with each other, right? I think you guys do it because you tease me, because like, to some capacity, you guys think Creed's all right. I never label myself as a Creed. I don't tease Creed. I bully. Okay, Kana. Okay. Nope, we genuinely dislike you. I know you dislike me, but like, you're different, Sushi. You're just a psychopath.
Listen to Toyota Corolla 2003. Ding 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 ding.
Good at, yeah, whatever, psychopath. 2010, I'm gonna listen to it right now. Okay. This goddamn psychopath, bro. Thank you, Francis. Appreciate it. The moment I'm speaking serious, you'll know. No, I feel like when you guys get serious with me and get real with me, I can tell. And welcome in, Phoebe. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Goon Corner my goat. We hate on you because, like, you hate on me. You know what? When you put it like that, Philly, that makes a ton of sense. Can you get more fun time? Yeah, no problem, Francis. Like I said, I will update it. But how you been, Sakura? What you been up to? Oh my god. Can you put MSA in Funtime screen? What is MSA, Kana? I swear to god, if it's some like Italian brain rot thing, and it's like, oh, that's Tung 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 Sohora's child. Search for it, gang? Oh my god. It's not? I hope not. Dude, I looked it up. What is this? My Story Animated. Okay. Sure, we'll do it. Sure. Still job hunting, suffering from constant renovation noises? Oh, Jesus. But job hunting, dude, that sounds rough. What kind of job are you looking for, Sakura? Like, I don't know how bad it is for you, but job search in Australia is kind of rough, man. You're my 1.1 Oshi. Why 1.1? Is it because I like sort of some semi rebranded? Mainly IT related. Oh, dude, that's sick. I'm scared to go after yesterday, man. Nuh-uh, it's fine, like, just go. Just know, if they send a guy to beat your ass in sparring, just know, that means they think of you an actual threat. Okay? Take that as a compliment. Surprised with food sizes there? In what way, Sakura? Was it like tiny, or was it like bigger than you expected? Because everything in Australia is a goddamn ripoff. There's like, you could pay like, what, $10 for a slice of pizza. Much, much bigger. No way! I was in Perth, everything there was tiny. You didn't see that portion in Singapore, man? Okay, you know what? That makes sense. Compared to, like, Singapore and, like, certain Southeast Asian countries, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, valid. Increase my Urshi for the simple reason that he's the only VTuber I actively watch. My fault. So you're gonna cheat on me one day and you're gonna see other people. That's fine, I understand. What do you mean $10 for a slice? Okay, dude, I went to go to Sushi Hub, right? And it was $5. $5 for a salmon roll. It used to be $2 back in the day. I want to kill myself. Kree is my second Urshi. It's okay, I know who your first is. And that's fine for me. Ordered beef ball udon? It's the first time I see meat covering the noodle. Wait. That sounds so good, Sakura. What the hell? Do you have a picture of that by any chance? What's Urshi again? It means like your idol, you know? Your one true idol. What side of Australia you on? The real side of Australia. Remember, Perth is a figment of everyone's imagination. Tasmania doesn't exist. So when you live in Australia, you can only live in New South Wales, Victoria, or Queensland. Kree's my second Urshi, Big Titty Kree's my first? Okay. My IRL stream is my Urshi? Man! Fuck! They must be such a baddie. God damn it. He is? Damn! Let's take a photo, stop it. No, that makes sense, Sakura. Wait, that sounds super good though. I would kill for an udon like that. Queensland myself, hee hee. Oh man. Listen, I could say Shankston, but that could apply to like 2 places. Ah, but so is my second Urshi. Bro, you watch... Oh man, am I third or fourth? Did we give me VIP because I was having issues? Trouble solution problem? No, no problem, Rimuru. Is also a sparring partner? I'm gonna get bullied or even worse, voice takeover? Okay, don't ask for a sparring partner, like, cause I'll make you seem arrogant because you beat some guy's ass. You need to let them naturally give you one. You don't want to overstep. Like, hierarchy and territory in gyms are like very primitive. It was the trainer. Okay, even then, don't overstep. Don't ask for a sparring partner. It'll make you seem like, yeah, I could take on anyone. Yeah, I can only... No, man. Don't do this. Would you like to be everyone's number one Urshi? Okay, you know what? Let me say this, right? I feel like as a streamer, the ultimate goal is to be everyone's number one, right? So for me, yeah, it is a goal. I do want to be number one for everybody. And I know it's like not realistic. But you know, it's an ideal. But you can't please everyone. I know that. But in having that as a goal, it makes me try harder. You know what I mean? It makes me put in my best effort. Do you like it when I'm your number one hater? Okay, Kana. Alright. What kind of Pasha graduated yesterday? Oh shoot, congratulations then, Mortimus. See, dude, noted. Yeah, whatever, Kana, man. I think half a chat competes with that spot. Yeah, it's fierce competition for that spot. Are Gucci someone else? Okay, you know what? If you make it like that, Garden, sure. No, it's alright, Garden. Like, I know, because, like, you told me, like, maybe last month, that you only found me because they raided into me. So I knew you were watching someone else before me. And you only got into like VTubers because like one of the first few you watched. They got me on Twitch. Yeah, don't worry. So I know. We're always loyal to our first streamer. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait, I need to ask you guys. For those of you who watch streamers, right? Do you guys still watch the person that you first watched or not? Because the very first streamer I ever watched was Kier. And to this very day, I'm still standing by her to the very end. Nope, yes, I'm his mod. Oh, dude, congratulations. Oh, we have so much in common, Creed. You're dying again, and I'm studying. When does the studying end, Ash? How close to graduation? Also, welcome in, Ash. How you doing? Good morning, bro. Mulder Bros in the next room. Wait, your brother was your first streamer, Sakura? That's cool. They retired from streaming? Oh, that's sad, bro. My first streamer quit. Oh, dude. So 5 hours? 5 more hours? Lurk? Yeah, no problem, Ash. Good luck on your studies, bro. Will they stop streaming? Shoot. Well, actually, yes. Oh. For sure, once every in a blue moon. Well, we're mod, so I guess we don't count that. No. We do count that, because, you know. Listen, if we don't count Kier, because, like, I mod for her. You know, I'm her first mod. Then otherwise, I can't count that. But, you know. We do count that. I still watch the IRL streamer on YouTube I found 5 years ago. Oh, that's nice. No, like, I don't know. For me, I think that's really cool. That you found someone that got you into, like, watching this kind of content and you still stick by them. Thank you for that, Tanner. Appreciate it. Watch them still. We talk first name basis. That's sick, dude. Thanks to my first streamer, I met my roommate. Wait, what? Is Tear of Grace. I don't think I've heard of them before. The other ones I followed because I ended up unfollowing two. Because life happened. Oh, dude, that sucks. That's, yeah. I mean, watch YouTubers. Back in the good old Minecraft stuff. Oh, me too, Sakura. I'm mostly a YouTube person. She's a dating, now she's my roommate. Wait, what? What is this lolly? What? I'm watching you if you remember. Do you appreciate that? Okay, Kana, I know I shit on you so much, and I know I like make fun of you a lot, but I do appreciate you sticking by and like hanging out here, even after like having not such a great first impression, and still sticking out here to the end. So I appreciate that, man. I don't regret it. However, I keep up the other three in Discord sometimes. That makes sense. One more year, I'll get my $20 from you. Say less. Say less. Wait. There's something I want to get for you guys. Are you guys familiar with, like, Twitch making community badges? Like, when I type in chat, right? You guys will see that, like, little butterfly. We'll be able to make one of those for the channel. So I'm going to be commissioning a custom one for you guys. So that way you guys can carry my mark if you desire. So I'll make it really nice. I'll find an artist for it. Mark, no thank you. Yeah, whatever, Sushi, fuck you. No one asked. No thanks. Okay, screw you guys. You wanna give us a badge? The way you say it, like, damn. I don't know what else to say, okay? A creaky, but fuck you. Give us your mark. Okay, the reason why I say it like that, okay? Is because, like, when I was with Matthew, okay, we had a symbol. And whenever we carried the symbol, that's what we said to the gang. You carry our mark with you, it's shit like that, okay? Fuck you! That was just with our language back then, assholes! It better be cute creeds with Bernie? No, I'm not, bro. It's been 2 months? It's been... Wait, what the fuck? Man, where the fuck does the time go? Very cool, very cool. 6 months? Bro, I'll be the sacrifice? I hate you guys so much. I hate you guys so much. You guys... Hell, been thinking about giving us a badge. For a while actually, because like they came up with a feature, and I was like, oh, if I do get this, I want to make it nice, so I want to commission someone for one. You diff hate us for us to stream this much? Yeah. Listen, man, I've mentioned once before, right? I only still stream because of you guys. Because remember, if you guys weren't here anymore, I'd quit. Oh, yeah. You know what? I want to ask you guys something, right? You know my favorite morning streamer, sadly? So, what do you mean, sadly? When I ask you guys, right, what motivates you guys in your pursuits for, like, creatively and... or, like, artistically, or, like, what is your motivation to do anything you guys do? Because, for you guys, right, I stream because I have a dream that I want to share with you guys, and that I also shared with you guys. And I want to live up to that expectation. And also because I want to repay you guys in the future. And I feel like if I climbed and I made it, then I can do that. What's motivation? There's no way you guys don't have motivations, guys. The next chapter my BL's Mono's coming out. No way! What? Okay, you know what? I need to stop being like this. I keep thinking everyone has not a plan, but a deeper desire, or like a high goal, or like hefty ambition. You want to be a soft boy but on a cringe way? I hate you guys. I do have motivations, but those are private. To be better, but it's hard to have motivation for a lot of me still. To be able to say I made shit and sing, act junk, jewelry, crochet, still learning stuff. That's really nice. Okay, you want me to share one motivation that I have for myself? Once upon a time ago, alright, there was a girl. And I made a promise to her, okay? And my promise to her was that I would never give up. And I would try my best and do my best, alright? Not for me, but for her. Okay? And to live up to whatever dream or expectation she had for me. So I was like, okay, I won't let her down. So I've been trying my best to just stick to that. Who's that girl? I'm not gonna tell you about her. Fuck you. So motivating? Damn shit. Listen, okay? She was special to me. Alright? Fuck you. You can carry the distance. Oh my god, man. Motivation. Get a job. Marry, retire, parents. Wife, 20 years work. It was secretly me all along. Do you know something that I know? What? What? An Aussie singing K-pop solicitor gave me motivation. Watching a fake Aussie making... Fake! Okay. Alright. That was really sweet. Yeah. Listen. I'm gonna share something again, okay? So like, listen, a little trauma dumpy, okay? A little trauma dumpy. But there are some days when things get really hard and unbearable. And I really want to quit, you know? But I remember the promise. And I remember... don't let her down. Creed, it's okay if you fuck up for yourself. Creed, it's okay if you let yourself down. not her. And I'm like, okay, fine. We found our second wind, okay? We're going again. Oh my god. First flight? Wait, that's cool as Mortimus. What the hell? A man of his word. I'm trying, man. Someone want to party with my quinceañera? Oh, right! Weren't you asking us about travel or like quinceañera? And we told you to pick travel, right? I feel like the travel is much more worth it. The girl sure is something. Thanks for giving the sweet guide. Don't disappoint. Don't make her feel like... Trust you, kinda? Yeah. Yeah. I know it's not healthy. I know it's pretty toxic to, like, be like that. But... like I said, this person was special, okay? So I'm okay with failing myself. I'm okay with letting myself down. But not her. I feel like that's why lately, and whenever I pick up something or do something, I like really go all in on it, or like go over the top for it. Isn't that normal? Isn't what normal is? Like doing things like that? You probably fumble along the way too. Man, one day, I just won't care anymore about my private life and I'll tell you about everything. And I'll make you feel bad for saying that. Grrr, I'm gonna skip this song. And thank you for the hydrate, Con. I appreciate it. Oh, my coffee went cold. Holy shit. I got sentimental. I think that's my problem too. I'm really sentimental. Did you stretch? Okay, sorry, bro. I forgot you do it as like a dual package. That's what I mean. This is normal. This is maybe weird. You know what, Hiss? I feel like it might be an extension. Are you a people pleaser by any chance? Because, like, you know what? That might be just an extension of my people pleasing. Our desires and feelings come secondary to other people. Yeah, see, figured. Like, speak for yourself, Software. Yeah. Listen, okay? I'm changing. I won't be a people pleaser this time. I'll put myself first. The exception is her promise. Alright? People pleaser recognizes people pleaser. Yeah. Change is good. The only reason why I want to change is because I don't want to repeat the same cycle of things happening to me again. And I know it will keep happening, you know? I thought it was for stream. No problem, Sakura. Please enjoy yourself. Take care. I got to do chores. Nah, dude. Take care, Rimuru. Please enjoy the rest of your day as well. Nah, I need to change, because I don't want to repeat the same cycle. I don't want my life to be at the mercy of other people. To, like, desire other people and stuff like that. I want to be able to do whatever I want. So anything but don't change the weirdness in you, we need that. Oh, man. I don't think that's something that'll change anytime soon. At least you're trying to change, that's nice. Yeah, listen. I'm trying not to be a people pleaser. I'm trying to do what I want and be... I get like, loyal to myself, I guess. The only exception is that promise. And outside of that, everything is fair game. You want to do a pool party? Melvin Trollball. Oh, okay. I didn't know you... Okay, you know what? A pool party for a quinceañera is not a bad idea. That's pretty cool. But, I don't know, man. I'd still pick traveling Especially, I think you mentioned how much you're gonna spend, or like how much money you had. That's a lot of money to just spend on a birthday. But you know what, at the end of the day, Mortimus, it's your choice. We're only, like, you know, offering our suggestions or our point of views on this. I still remember my grandpa's words. I'm still trying. Oh, dude. I remember my grandma's words to me, too. And, dude, it's tough. Because my grandma, right, unlike the rest of my family, was, like, really nice to me. Gotta go to work? No problem, Trini. Please, enjoy the rest of your day or night. My grandma was like, Creed, I know you're a hard-working guy, and I know you'll always do your best and stuff. So, like, do your best, succeed, make us proud, and stuff like that. Oh, dude, holy shit, I feel so much pressure. And I think the reason why those words stick to me and, like, they are very hard on me is because these were the the very last thing she said to me when she was still able to, like, speak to people and recognize people. Because after that, she didn't recognize anyone anymore. So it was very hard to, like, listen through and sit through. But that's why those words, they stick out to me, man. Shit. It's okay. Oh, dude, you know, like, it's been $50 selling jewelry, so keep it saving up. Wait, that's good as Mortimus. It's nice that you have a little, like, business on the side to, like, make up money. She's proud of you, I know it. You know what? I will say, the reason why I think she's like that, especially with me, is because she sees a bit of, like, the way Grandpa was. Because, like, I've told you guys before, right? Grandpa was a, like, producer over in Burma. So he wrote stage plays, made movies, etc. If it was in, like, the entertainment industry, he was there. And because she knows I have a bit of interest in that kind of stuff, and she's seen the kind of stuff I used to make back in the day, she was like, oh, yeah, I know he'll do something one day. Hey, welcome in, USR. Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight, bro. Tell me before you die. Not to, tell me. Trying to break the cycle. Yeah. Don't hold back your tears. Listen, I wasn't gonna cry. Okay? It's just, like, thinking on, like, those words. And not just her words, but, like, everyone's expectations of me. I start to remember, like, oh shit, dude, it's pressure. Holy shit. Cry? Fuck you, Sushi. You go cry on your Oh my god, we're not doing that again. Listen, I told you guys, next time I cry, I'm fucking ending stream. We're not in Bully, yeah. The pressure really is something else, man. It's something about loving pressure for you. I know the pressure comes from a, what do you call it, a good place. I know they do it from, like, a place of care. But, damn. Oh, you know what? Let me tell you guys this. You know the promise I made to that girl? There are some days where I feel like I'm failing her. Because I'm not living up to the promises or the expectations set on me. Because there are some days where I feel like I'm not doing enough, I'm going nowhere. So I'm like, shit. I need to make something of this. I need to do something ASAP. No, you're living up to it? Oh, man. You're doing enough. I need to ask you guys, right? Do you guys have that kind of expectations placed on you by, like, family and stuff like that as well? And I'm sorry, how do you guys deal with that? Because I know with some of you guys, right? Family is complicated. So, like, those kind of expectations would fucking eat you up. I... Feel bad? Yeah, Mortimus. Similar situation. It was insane. My family would either make it out of medical. Dude, some families are just like so complicated like that for no. Listen, I say the word complicated to like, you know, not overstep and saying family's messed up. This is the older side of my family. Yeah, that makes sense. And welcome in crazy. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day tonight. Wait, morning for you. Morning. Family's always messed up. Yeah, dude. As a lot of friends I've made who are like either like viewers or streamers, family life is complicated, man. Everyone has their own situations. She doesn't have it in my house. People that really cares about me. Depressed, stressed as hell. Yeah, that makes sense, Lumi. I don't blame you at all. I don't care about those stupid ass expectations. You need to place expectation. Never meant either. You know what, Philly? I like that answer. That's cool. That's a very like, I'll live the way I want to live. I'll take control of my life kind of answer. I like that. That's cool. Nah. Like, I've cut out the expectations put on me by people that don't matter to me. Because I feel like, who cares? Fuck what they think. But for people who do actually believe in me, or people who do care about me, like, I don't want to let them down, you know? That's why I feel like it's important. I'm doing alright, just woke up. You don't have work today, right, crazy? How's doing, boss man? Dude. You know, trauma dumping in Schedule 1 once again. I think right now we're just talking about expectations. I mean, Philly has a good point. How's it going in personal with family? You need to shut up when I make it big. Nah, exactly. I feel like this is also a petty side of me. Because, what... I want to be successful, right? I want to show people that, like... I did it, okay? And I did it my way. And the way I did it got me to where I am. I'm happy, etc., etc. And I didn't need you. I just want to prove people wrong, you know? Hope you're alright there. Yeah. I mean, I was doing fine today. But now that we opened up Pandora's box, it's got me, you know, very contemplative. Not anything that met my parents' relatives' expectations, so they gave up. But you're happy with that, right, Kana? Because I think with this kind of thing, as long as you personally are happy, then who cares? That's why I go to the gym very so much. You know what? Like, a lot of your situations start to make sense. But then again, I'm starting to remember you have like... I'm gonna assume very traditional Arab parents. So... When I start characters going white from black, it's my drugs. It just changes their skin color. Someone said a good niece, nephews, family members aren't gonna. Wait, that's actually very nice of you, Garden. I think that's cool that you want to be a role model for people. I think for me, I kind of gave up on being a role model. Because I know, compared to like my relatives, like my cousins and stuff, I'm not seen as a cool like cousin or a cool uncle. So I'll never be anyone's role model. So I kind of gave up on like setting a standard for like someone else. That's why I have a soft spot with kids. You know what? I'm starting to see why you're so against my child death. Okay, that makes sense. I've always looked at it as people I do care about and support me. Ways I want to succeed, not in the ways they've decided I need to accomplish. Ah, okay. So, okay, I kind of get what you mean by that, Philly. You're in that mindset of like, if they really do care about me, they'll support me like no matter what, even if it's like not to their expectations. Okay, no, that makes sense. And thank you for the lurk, God. Please take care. Have a good night. Do they expect me something to achieve? Yeah. The joys of Asian parents, Kana. Yeah. Like, when I was younger, my parents used to compare me a lot to, like, other kids. But I think as my mom, like, started to realize that our situation was a lot different from everyone else's, she stopped comparing me. Which is great. My mom was very harsh, like, when I was younger. But, like, as we grew older, she learned to, like, be a lot more understanding and see our point of view better. Because I think if she continued being the way she was, I think I would have grown up to, like, resent her. I don't have anything crazy for expectations from my family. Being hard on myself? Oh yeah, crazy, don't worry. Me too. Me too, man. Like, I think that's what started this conversation crazy. Because I was talking about, like, the reason why I stream is to do good by you guys, to meet your expectations of me, and achieve my goals and stuff like that. But also because I made a promise to a girl once upon a time ago that I would do my best, and I would do her proud and stuff like that. And like, even now, I'm trying to do right by her. Remember that I'm Asian? Okay, listen, man. It's not I remember it, okay? It's just I know what Asian parents are like. So heartfelt. Yeah. Started getting grades. I was a talented girl. Expectations got so high that I couldn't handle anymore. Oh, child prodigy syndrome, Lumi. I see. Yeah, that's the problem with, like, quote unquote child prodigies, where they achieve a high standard, and because that becomes their norm, people expect them to do it over and over again, and not just do it, but be better, improve. Yeah, nah, I get you, bro. That's rough, man. Wait, how many of you guys were actually, like, I want to go so bad. Wait, Lumi, tell me this. Did you do piano or, like, another instrument? The violin, perhaps? Because with, like, Asian parents, that's like, the holy trinity. A sports club, a musical instrument, and your grades. Or were you sent to a sports club? Piano and guitar, yep. I'm not gonna lie, man. I think with Asian parents, a lot of what they... You know what, I won't even say just Asian parents. I'll just say parents in general. When they have kids, because there's, like, no right or wrong way to, like, raise a kid. I mean, there definitely is a wrong way to raise kids. But, they have no idea what to do. So what they do is, like, oh, I wanted to be like this when I was a kid. I wanted to do this and that. So they, like, live a life vicariously through their child. Like, forcing them to do things that they missed out on. And I feel like that's pretty common. That's pretty typical. Because, like, that's what I liked when I was younger. These were the opportunities I didn't have when I was younger. I hate that more than anything, yeah. Also volleyball, classic. Classic. I was about to say, it was either volleyball, football, or, oh god. I think those are the two common ones here. Or basketball, right? Basketball was another pretty typical one. When guitar performance in VC? Oh, hell yeah, are we gonna get a show? Never? Aw, oh, man. I've seen talking Arc who loves comparing her kids to other family groups. Almost successful in hers. Auntie rage baits so bad. Yeah, our auntie does the same. And we don't get why she's like this. Because she's like super rich. Like, gang, when I say super rich, okay? She went to Japan recently. And you know what she did in Japan? She went to the BTS concert for like 4 days. And if you don't know about anything about that, dude, those ticket prices are scalped the hell. And she didn't care, she just bought them. And she bought them for her, her daughter, and her son. So... since I moved 5 years ago... Oh, don't worry, it'll be like riding a bike. You'll figure it out. My dad wanted me to get into foreign trade university, but when I said I wanted to learn baking after graduating, my friends started... Like, okay, you know what, Kana? That's good that they support you no matter what. I will say, there are some parents who don't support when you get passionate about something. And I think it really damages the kids growing up. Because, my cousin, I'll call him Victor, right? Victor. This is the cousin that I talked about like a couple streams ago, where he's into day trading and stuff like that, right? And he always likes comparing with me and stuff like that, and giving me advice and all that. He had passions back then. He had things he wanted to do. But because his parents were super forceful on him to study and be a football player, he had no time to, like, find out the things he wanted to do. So now, he's raising a kid, and he's depressed as all hell. Kids admit that they don't want... Kids gonna be different from you? Oh yeah, Garden, they're gonna grow up resentful. Sorry? No, it's all good, Lumi. Don't apologize. We're all just joking. We don't want to ask you to do something you're not comfortable with, or that you don't want to do. And welcome in, Hachi. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Got it when they don't want to make you live a life they never lived. It's really messed up, bro. Because it takes away the kid's autonomy, you know? Because, you know, believe it or not, right? Kids are actual people sometimes. And they have things they want to do. And when you force them to do things, you're just gonna make them hate it. Sometimes, always. I don't know. I've told you guys a story about the kids around my area. You wanna call them humans? No, thank you. Surprisingly, that for you. Because actual people sometimes, Sun Tzu. Oh wait, don't give him that credit. That's me. Give that to me. You know what? Let me tell you about this, okay? Do you remember the nurse? She knew how to play the piano. And apparently she played piano in the orchestra and stuff like that. But the thing was, she hated it. She hated it so much. Because apparently back in Vietnam, her mom, like, used to be a very good pianist. And so she put the expectation on her daughter, like, carry on. Thing is, every time she plays piano, she needs to, like, ice her hands. Because she's like, I feel, like, a lot of pain in my hands, and it's, like, burning and stuff like that. And, like, she didn't need to tell me the story. I could just assume. I just knew, like, oh, not bad, huh? So like, I don't ask her to play the piano whenever we hung out, or whenever there was one nearby. This is giving me flashbacks. Bro. Vietnamese parents, bro. Hate is strong with this one. Like, what can I say, man? Humans can be evil, don't act like they have to be monsters. Listen, Phoebe. I've been exposed to some real monsters in my lifetime, okay? I can recognize a monster instantly these days. Is this a nurse you fumbled or a different one? The one that I fumbled. It's her. Like, I remember, because, she was sharing not interest with me, like, talents and stuff, because she wanted to know things I could do. And she was like, oh, do you play an instrument? And I was like, no. I want to play guitar. Weird you haven't recognized me yet? What do you mean recognize you yet, huh? Old road little fumble nurse. Shut up, crazy. Oh, wait. I know what you mean. That's what you see? Yeah. Whatever, like, alright. Makes you wonder if Creed still has feelings for you. Wait, what? He talks about the nurse the most? Okay, the reason why I talk about the nurse the most is because my interactions with her were, like, pretty normal. What, you want to talk about the... This is gonna sound so bad out of context. But do you want me to talk about China? And, like, all the escapades and the fucking weird shit she got up to? Do I need to tell about, like, her attempt at swinging and, like... and slapping you at the park? Okay, yeah, the nurse slapping me at the park? Yeah. Well, what about it? Was she pretty? Who? Was who pretty? No thank you? See, that's why I don't talk about China and the things she got up to, okay? Nurse? Yes, the nurse was pretty. She was cute as hell, man. Shut up. The nurse still single? Yeah, she was single still. I mean, she asked me. She gave me an ultimatum. Like, go out with me or we never meet again. And I said, okay, let's not meet again. So she slapped me really hard. Can you give me your Instagram? I don't have Instagram, bro. I mean, I do, but I haven't logged into it in like 8 years. So you're telling us that you set us up for a rebound. I did it for you guys. I did it for you guys. Bro lives under a rock? I'm sorry, what do I do on Instagram? Okay, you know what my Instagram is full of, okay? I open the app, and it's like topless dudes, jacked dudes, all of them. And you're like, why? What's up? Algorithm Creed, etc, etc. Because I followed my friends. All of my friends are powerlifters and bodybuilders, okay? And because I followed all of them, that's all my feed is. It's a For You page. Yeah, I knew you guys were gonna say that. Leave me alone. Oh my god, man. Don't follow baddies then. You know if follows are not private, can you make them private? Even then, I'm not making it. I'm not getting a fucking Instagram just to follow girls, bro. It's so, like, why? Just turn on private account? Yeah, that would be the answer, huh? So Instagram is full of buff dudes, TikTok is full of gooner girls, yeah. Dude, there was this baddie who was wearing a top that had midriff, it was form-fitting, and she was doing a dance. Boing. I was like, what the fuck is on TikTok, bro? So you don't get baddies, you're not looking in the right place. Oh, I'm sorry. Will you guys say if I hang out on TikTok more, I'll find a baddie? Oh, hell nah. Let us refresh your For You page. No, I'm good. I'm good. We're not sharing it live. Thanks. Maybe. Who knows? I'm talking about Instagram. Dude, I'm not hitting up some random girl on Instagram. What the fuck? To be fair, who doesn't like Gooner girls? Can I say something? Am I gonna get shit for this? I don't think I would ever go out with a girl that's like a Gooner girl. And it's a very shallow reason. It's just, you know. I don't want a girl who gets pleasure from like showing herself off to other people. Didn't you date one? Listen, okay? The sugar mommy thing was a one-time thing, okay? I'm not doing that again. Teach their own. No, I think that's fair. That isn't what that means. Oh, you'd be surprised. The sugar mommy got off to everyone feeding her attention. She got off to people thinking she was the hottest thing ever. You lying? Nah. Trust me. Experience tells me otherwise. First time try. Listen, I'm not gonna explain the things I'm looking for again, because last time I explained to you guys what I wanted, you guys made fun of me for it. Fuck you. She's never been told no, except by you, huh? I feel like that was the case, because when I told her no, she took it really personally. Because like I told you, right? We talked like every day for like 2 months. And then the day I finally told her... Like, okay, listen. I told her no on a lot of things. And then when she wanted the Discord server and I told her no, she got really mad. Goon's with us, not... Oh... I mean... That's not even something I really want. I think I mentioned to you guys, right? I don't care about that. That's not something I really care about these days. I mentioned to you guys before, right? I was a young man once upon a time ago. And because I was young... Actually, you know what? Let me tell the story. So... I probably wasn't there then? No, let me explain. Once upon a time ago, okay? I was very, 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 very depressed. And I didn't like myself. And I thought, like, you know what? I want to change myself. I want to change who I am. Okay? And I didn't know how to change. So I went to the extremes. So I was like, I'll just do things I would never do. And be a person I would never want to be. Because, you know, if you want to change yourself, you can't half-ass it. And so, you know, that phrase, fake it till you make it. So I lied. I faked who I was. And that's why I was with Matthew a lot. And we went out to these parties. And I started sleeping around. And I started, like, getting into hookups and stuff. And I thought, like, over time, the more I did this, the more confident I'd feel. And it'd make me feel happier and accept myself more. But it didn't. It made me like hate myself even more. And because of that experience, I don't really look to like sex the same way. Because I kind of remember like all of that. And it makes me not really look forward to it. So... in a relationship, that's not something I'm really looking forward to. It's just like, if I don't need it, you know? I enjoy the simple things. Get a femboy? I don't think that's gonna help my case, bro. Say if you do make it, just act rich until you get rich. Oh, that's what you mean by fake it till you make it. Be the femboy? Oh, hell nah. Dude, I will not pass at all. It's always Matthew or a girl. Fuck. Yeah, listen. A lot of okay, Matthew was responsible for some of it, but women have been involved in nearly everything that has been bad. And will I get into detail about that? No, I won't. He already is? What do you mean, Hachi? What? Become fruity? Oh, hell nah. Femboy software arc. Okay, you know what? If the money is there, sure. Listen, only if the money is there. So stay away from women. Thank you for that, Leave appreciate that. Stay away from women for a while. You know the thing is, right? Even if I stay away from women, they somehow find me. The last 4 women that have approached me have been because I've been streaming. I don't go out of my way to talk to other people, okay? And some of you guys actually DM me. Some of you guys talk to me. And you guys will notice a trend. I don't message you first. You guys message me first. Have fun. No problem, Hiss. Please, enjoy your night. Take care. He has aura that attracts crazy ones. I'd have to believe it. I'd have to. You're not surprised by people asking date, man? Nah, I mean, people say it so often, it's just, yeah, whatever, man. I mean, I didn't take it personally, I know it's a joke. Creative... Nuh-uh. Reformed, okay? Listen, like, whenever I tell these stories, I'm not proud of it. Because, like, I don't like the person I was during that time. Because, like, what is there to even be proud of? Because I don't like those guys who, like, brag about, like, yeah, I was such a playboy back then, I was so cool. Like, that is so lame, dude. That is so, like, bro, who cares? I hate that. Okay, Mr. 26 is on the path. Fuck you, Connor! It is in the past, so fuck off! Some die of thirst while some drown in poison. I hate you, bro. Most people doesn't miss me, I wouldn't realize. Because there's at least 40 crowd stream now, reformed. Shut up, man. Now he's a good golden retriever. Okay. Okay. Listen, alright, not only are you wrong, I got told, okay, by a pretty reliable person, I'm black cat coded. And I don't know what the hell that means. Okay, so shut up. Pillar for... Okay, what is this? What is this? If you go on OnlyFans, the money is always there. You'd think so, right? Like, that if you just became a femboy, the money is there. But no. You need to attract an audience first. Because, listen, I'm gonna tell you now, discoverability on OnlyFans and Fansly, ass. Literally ass. So you need to create an audience elsewhere. Because I'll be real with you, if I started that kind of content, how many of you guys would actually go over and pay? That's right, none of you guys would. Go to 4chan? Hell nah. That's how you get doxxed, and that's how you get bullied. My informant told me Pillow Princess is one of your names. Who the hell is your You like sharing deep emotions, afraid to get hurt and sassy? Oh. You know what, that sounds about right. Not me, I wouldn't, that's true, maybe me. Shut up. Shut up. Wonder Wholesome spilled that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Pillow Princess. Thank you, gang, for being super... I didn't say nothing. I know God would never throw me under. He's my one true glazer, my one soldier in these trying times. I ate takoyaki wontons and ramen yesterday. Oh, dude, I'm going to the city for that BTS anniversary concert thingy. When I go to the city, I'm gonna eat good. Stupid autocorrect. Hi, hi. Hey, welcome in, Luna. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. That's so cool. Yeah, it's not a live concert. It's one of those, like, because they're, like, streaming it to a cinema, you know? So, my mum is going to that, and she invited me. But, in saying that... Oh, shit! Hold on! I need to transfer money to my mum. Hold on 1 second. Because my mum is trying to buy concert tickets when they come to Melbourne. So she wants to travel out. So I'm gonna buy her tickets. So I'm transfer the money. Hold on. You just fucking reminded me. Thank you, gang. One second. Sorry. Mom is Ami. She's a queen. Please enjoy your concert. I mean, it'll be a different experience. I've never been to one of these things. Listen, this might be a chance for me to meet baddies. Because my mom told me there was a lot... Oh my god. Thank you for that, Francis. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get on Rival Tour. Cody Gray's concert 3 months ago. Oh, dude. I've never been to a concert before. The time on the redeem, you guys are... A few weeks ago, best day of my life probably. Yeah, I remember you telling us that. I remember telling my mom. And you know what she was watching on the TV? She was watching people, like, recording it. Like, you know, on their phones. So she was watching people's, like, YouTube uploads of the concert. I want to get ear protection because these girls scream loud when you can't hear them. We're going to concerts so bad. I want to at least experience it once. I want my family heard. Hey, welcome in, Twinkler. Hope having a fantastic day tonight. There's on Netflix too. Oh yeah, no, my mom's been watching everything that comes out for them. Like, my mom bought Disney Plus so she could watch, like, whatever they have on Disney Plus. My makeup was messed up. I want to go to Stray Kids concert, IRL, cinema, whatever. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not going to like a proper concert. I'm going to a cinema concert. Not next week, in 2 weeks. But even then, my mom told me it was cool. Because it was like booked out. Everyone was singing along. So I was like, sure. Which member is her fave? I think she's tied between like RM and Jimin. I'm saying Jimin is biased, ranking Jin currently. I don't know what any of those words mean. Unfortunately for me, I've been educated, so I know what those mean. I love your mom so much. See, Louis. Ed Sheeran couldn't. It's been 10 years ago? What the f. Man. Dude, I think the only band I want to see live at the moment is Bring Me the Horizon. Outside of Bring Me the Horizon, I don't know. But I'm interested in whatever. Your mom got taste? Yeah, after all, you know. That's how you know I have great taste too. Right, guys? Remember I saw Evanescence in Auto? Dude, my sister goes to concerts all the time. She's seen Paramore. She's seen Måneskin. Baby Metal. Avril Lavigne. She's seen a lot. Not so sure past that. What does that mean? Avril Lavigne. Yeah. Like, listen, my sister goes to live events so much. Like she also goes to like wrestling. Like when WWE was here, she went. Increase amount of taste. Thank you, God. Appreciate it. Gonna heat up my ramen? Oh, Mortimus. Sleep Token in Young Blood? Oh, Sleep Token! Were you the one who sent me some of their stuff? They've been coming up in my playlist recently. And I've been liking a lot of what I've been hearing. A Coldplay concert we saw there too. See, I'm not too... Wait. Coldplay was probably one of those bands where I've heard a bunch of their songs, but I didn't realize it was them. I want to go to one OK Rock or Keshi concert too. I want to go to one OK Rock. They were here last year. But because work was kind of fucking me in the ass and not giving me any shifts, I couldn't go. Oh, and My Chemical Romance. By the way, you're tiny. That's part of the redeem. It makes me tiny. Hoping to say hi. The Rom Monkey. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night, man. The guy who made that one Minecraft song, Fallen Kingdom? Oh my god, no way! They made that song? Oh my god, man. See Keshin concert? Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm so sorry. I can't listen to Keshi. And it's not because they're bad or anything, but it's because, like, my ex listened to them a lot, so I was like, I cannot listen to this anymore. Brother's wedding announced, take care. Oh, dude, have fun at the wedding. Get out of my Urshi list. I'm sorry, man. I get, like, flashbacks, okay? Because, like, listen. When we were going out, they bought me Spotify Premium so I could listen to them. And every time, it'd be one of their songs. So I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, she made a playlist for us. It had Keshi, it had Joji, it had all this extra stuff, you know? All of... I can't. Starfall? Listen, if you play the song, I'll probably recognize it. Bixby too? I don't think she had Bixby. That's crazy. Yeah. Thanks God. Yeah, thank God. Make sure you thank him. Why does it sound like you put no effort into the relationship? Dude, don't even start with me on that, okay? Don't even start with me on that. Listen, man. By the way, you missed the first time chat, I think? Wait, how the fuck did I miss the first time chat? What? Oh, I talked about Francis? Nuh-uh, I didn't miss Francis. And hi, Todd, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day tonight. Welcome in. Switch back to the great sermons past. No problem, Francis. Please enjoy your day or night. Dude. I'm not getting into it, because if I explained, like, oh, why does it sound like you did no work? I want to fucking beat you guys to death. If that's what you actually think how I'm like, or what I do, I hate you. It just means you haven't listened to me at all. Fuck you. It's time for brekkie? No problem. Not for free? Okay, God. Okay. Okay. I don't listen. Why didn't you make it work? Learn from the best? Okay, guys, what if I told you this was the girl that cheated on me, yeah? So, like, yeah, how's that? Fuck you. Didn't put in the work? My ass. Oh yeah. Damn.
Me, 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 me.
Spitting for free too. Yeah, it's coffee flavored, so enjoy that. Put your face in it. What did you do to make her cheat on you? Oh, dude, apparently I was too good for her or something. Apparently, staying up every day and night, skipping work, skipping everything I was doing, skipping streams just to talk to her and hang out with her whenever she was having an episode. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Nothing, apparently. Maybe she still was an open relationship? Oh, nah. You know what? She was one of those girls who's like, oh, I don't know why people cheat. It makes no sense. It's so dumb. I look down on people for cheating. And like one of her friends cheated and stuff, so she was like talking mad shit. I don't know, man. Make it make sense. Oh, she was one of them hypocrites? Yeah. And you know what? Because towards the end of our relationship, she started getting more aggressive towards me about everything. I was uncomfortable with her hanging around with certain guy friends. Because, listen, okay? She had guy friends, and every single one of them wanted to fuck her. And I told her, like, hey, you know that they're like this, right? And she was like, yeah. I was like, okay, I don't really like you hanging out with them, like, one-on-one. And she was like, why are you so insecure, Creed? Not everyone is as bad as you think. Not everyone is as bad as you are. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Alright. Finds a normal girl who wants to live with him. Yeah, it's never gonna happen. I forgot. Who was it? Was it Tori? Oh yeah. The goth girl thing seems more achievable, seems more realistic now. Yeah, thank you guys. Do you think guys and girls can be friends? I think so, yes. Absolutely. But it depends on the guy. 100% of the time. Because with my friends, okay? I have a couple of friends, right? I don't fucking make passes at them. I don't subtly try and hit on them. I don't do shit because I know they're my friends and I don't want more than that from them. Depends on both. Okay, you know what? I'm like exaggerating when I say it depends on the guy. But like a lot of guys, they cannot help themselves. They cannot. They'll see a girl be nice to them and then think, oh my god, she's the one. Oh my god, I love her. And then they start trying to push for extra. Both people have to be honest. No, like, both of them need to know what this relationship is. And that there's a line, you know? As long as you both know where the line is drawn, it's fine. Don't tell she cheated on one of them, Creed? I mean, if I was telling that story, Philly, where do you think that was gonna go? Yeah, she cheated on me with one of the friends she was seeing. Creed, you're overthinking it. Creed, no. Alright. Listen, okay? I know people, okay? And I saw, alright, I know. After that, like, she was acting weird and shit. So I was like, okay. Alright. I see. Oh. Wait, does that answer your question there, Garden? It depends.
Okay.
Oh, man. Like, I know there are some friends from, like, some circles I hang out with. The guy confessed to the girl, and because he couldn't help himself, he started getting a little more, like, aggressive. Because the girl made it clear to him, right? I don't like you. You're a friend to me. I don't want more from you. but then she was making passes at other guys. So he got really like upset. And I feel like, yeah, I understand why he's upset. Because, you know, he has feelings. But, you know, that's not an excuse to take it out on her. And, do you want to do the current ending thing in Schedule 1? What do you mean current ending thing in Schedule 1? Someone's raging in a different Discord about using AI characters on Twitch. He's trying to hold back friend back from artificial engagement? Dude, I can go into it a whole bunch. We might save it for another time though. Feeling upset is valid. Feeling upset at her is cringe. Yeah, I feel like him being upset about it, understandable. But being upset at her about it is, yeah, there's a bit like, yeah. Destroy that family that is left of those guys who attacked you. Where did that come from, Rimuru? But listen, if I do something, I do it all the way. And let's just say I don't have any enemies anymore. In game? Oh. Oh. That's what you meant. Listen, the last enemy I had was Matthew, okay? You need to clarify that? Okay! But do you hear the stories I talk about? The things I say? I have enemies! KFMC, since then, like, you not believing, I might have to deal with it. No, dude, I'll be real with you. Especially in your case, right, as women. There are just some guys who, because they haven't been shown kindness before, or who have been shown care, that when a girl does show them that, they get really attached. And then they confuse that attachment. Listen, I say confused, but people process, like, emotions very differently. So they take that feeling as love. And so it gets really intense with them. I understand, like, why they feel the way they feel. Confess means it's a trap boy, whatever. Yeah, okay, even then, Kana, it means they saw something in you that they wanted. Really, that's all it takes, and then return kindness for? You'd be surprised, Garden. You'd be really surprised. Avazori did that to me. So nice, but he took it as being in love with me. So tries... To this day, dude, that's... Oh, man, listen. I won't pretend once upon a time ago I used to be a... very... intense person, right? So there were times where I really did like a person and I would try, you know? They would turn me down and, you know, I'd try again like a couple, like, weeks or a month later. And then, you know, after a while I was like, why am I like this? That's so stupid. You know, the answer is no and it's not going to change. So just don't be that guy. Just take no for an answer. And I stopped. Because I was like, okay, I don't want to be that guy. I'm an intense person. Okay, Sheldon. Okay, shut up. Does he actually say that? Fuck off. No way. I'm trying to change nowadays. No, it's okay, Rimuru. I feel like when a person is inexperienced and they're not very aware, they will be that guy, and they'll keep doing that. I'm an intense... Someone back me up? Fuck you, man. Someone send me money on PayPal to try and talk to me between years. That's weird, bro. I can't lie. Like, I talk to some of my friends in private, and they each tell me a story, a different one. And it's always the same. It's always a guy friend that's like, that can't help themselves. And because they got turned down, the friendship was weird. Because the friends stopped acting the same. They started changing. And so I was like, oh, they were only nice to me because they were expecting something more, not because we were actually friends. And I was like, yeah, it's kind of shit, but at the same time, that's just how guys are. We try harder because we want to impress someone, and we want to look good in front of someone. It's shit, but that's just how guys are. Him begging is a message. Well, I hope you enjoy those $100. Won't be complaining about free money. And since you found out I broke up with my ex-boyfriend, it's way too uncomfortable. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. You know what? Let me tell you this, right? You do walk that path when talking. Shut up, Trini. Shut the. You should gamble that 100. Wait, yeah, you should gamble that 100. It'll be crazy. How do you deal with that, Lumi? Because there was another friend of mine, right? They broke up with their ex, and they're talking to me about it. They're complaining, like, "Oh, Creed, like, why are all men like this?" I was like, "Dude, I don't know. Guys are kind of just really dumb." And they're talking to me about their other best friend. And I was like, "Girl, this best friend is trying to get with you right now because they're putting on the moves. Because you broke up, you're now vulnerable." And they're gonna be like, "Huh, I've always been there for you, you know? I've always been a person you could trust." I was like, they're gonna abuse that. Watch. She was like, "Creed, you're so jaded." And like, no offense, but like, what do you know? And guess what? They ended up together. And guess what? He ended up abusing all of her trust and everything. Yeah, guess what, bitch? I know people, okay? People are complicated. And in saying that, very easy to read sometimes. Told him my name. Went white Lily. Instead, I deserve to be given all Lily's. That is so very guy coded, bro. That is so guy. To the girl, I confess. Let's. She's engaging. Then I blocked her. Ah, yeah, rumor. Yeah. I did the same thing. There was a person I fell out with. And, you know, we tried to become friends again. But after a while, I realized I've been the only one trying. I've been the only one working, you know? And there was a time where I stopped messaging them. No messages back for like, what do you call it? A year. Not a year. Sorry. 1 month. These are all the hints in the world. 3 a.m. nachos. Wait, how good are those, Alani? 3 a.m. nachos sound fucking fire, bro. Don't someone disappearing from his life? I'll be real with you, Lumi. If he doesn't respect your boundaries and he doesn't stop, I think it's fine to cut him out. I think that's fair. Wait. Creed, when are we beating John drug addict and ending the game? Is there an actual ending to this game? I just like the idea of like grinding and just making money. I guess close friends. I mean, I assume that they're close friends. Cause he's that guy abusing his like best guy friend. Like status. He just run around parkour. Okay, shut up, Tori. Shut up, man. You know what? Let me ask you guys. How many of you guys have been confessed to, and it was like a friend? And like, did you guys ever resolve it and fix it? Or like, no? Did it just get bad? Can't say that it happened to me, because, like, what do you call it? When I'm a friend, I stay a friend. It went bad. Hyper Princess. Hi, Luna. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day and night. Do I even need to answer that? No, you don't need to answer, Rimmer. Too many count, and they usually get offended when I say no. What the fuck? Never. Thankfully, never. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? Wait. And Kiri, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. Is it being cruel for denying him? What the fuck? Alani, don't ever speak out. Where's when he insult? You're ugly to me anyways. Ah, classic. Very classic guy thing to do. No, I was about to say. I don't think I've ever crossed that line. I think sometimes...
Okay.
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna ask a question for the guys. And you girls can answer too, right? I've been confessed by my friend and I accepted. And how well did that go for you? My mind is broken, I think, so don't redeem it. No, didn't it work just there? It showed like a bit of money. Oh my god, there's two Lunas. Okay, sorry, we're gonna go by full names now. Luna Starling. Wait, do you mind if I just call you Starling? And I'll call the other one Shadow. What'd I miss? Okay, gang, mind if I ask you something? Have you ever had a thought cross your mind when you were with a friend? Where you're like, in another time, I probably would have been all over you. Call 145 and the other 96? Yes. Nope. Really? No. Yes. Yeah. Sometimes, but just in a moment, and I stop thinking about it. Can you repeat the question? Yes. Oh, okay. You know what? Now don't feel too bad about feeling like this. Fuck no, really. There was a friend I was talking to once upon a time ago. And they were telling me about their relationship issues and stuff like that. They're like, oh, you know, things have been so bad lately. And I don't think, like, things are working out and stuff. And I was like, why? Like, what's up exactly? Like, you know, lately I don't think he's, like, trying with me. Like, I plan all of our dates. He shows up, he pays for them, and it's great. You know? Everything's fine. But, like, I don't think they're trying anymore, and I feel, like, so bad about that. And I remember saying it to their face, because, like, it's not like I like them, I don't care. Well, I was like, damn, I'm kind of jealous, I can't lie. I'm kind of jealous. And they're like, why is that? I was like, I don't know, if a girl was trying this hard with me, like, I'd be all over them, you know? Like, I think in another time, I probably would have been, like, really drawn to you. And they're like, really? I was like, yeah, I don't know. I like that kind of thing. As dumb as it is. And like, oh, I didn't take you for the kind of guy who likes, like this cutesy shit. From the things you tell me, I thought you were, like, into, you know, those kind of girls. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? What kind of impression do you have of me? Okay, alright. You can call me Starling? Okay, thank you for that. The spark is gone. I don't know, man. I was like that, but then I blocked them out? Oh, I see. You can never go recruits and that stuff? Hold on. She thought you were a fuckboy? Yeah, they did. And the thing is, I haven't talked to this person in a long time. And it's not like we are on bad terms or anything. It's just, during lockdown, We like stop talking. And put aside quickly because I'd rather have. Here's one. Yeah, that's the pretty common sentiment for why people don't entertain those thoughts for too long. Hell of a girls, 40-year-old femboys. Okay, Alani, I'm sorry. Where did you get the impression that was my type? Wait, but have you guys ever admitted it to a person? Have you guys ever said it to the person before? He likes nurses, okay? I don't like nurses. There's just a coincidence, okay? Shut up. Can I repeat the question? It's okay, Rimuru, because I know what your answer is. It was like, do you occasionally have thoughts when you're talking with your friend who is like of the opposite gender? Or like maybe same gender, if that's your thing. Where you're like, I probably would have liked you. Or like would have been all over you in another time. Can I yap about the question earlier? Sure, Kana, what's up? He likes Fadia and or Yaimiko. Alright, rare. You didn't need to throw me under like that. What was the question? I forgot. Okay, what the what makes you think I remember? Okay? I ask the question, I get my answer, and then I move on. Bro, she's trying to expect a dementia patient to remember his answers, bro. What the hell? I remember either. My friends get concerned over my type. Wait, what? How bad is your type, Starling? Two dementia patients talking to each other. I don't think I would mention it. Other person, you're kind of crazy. Okay, see the reason why I would say to the person's face is because they know that I'm not like that. I'm confident that people understand me when I say these things. And if they get offended by me saying that, then I'll just know, oh, they have a misunderstanding of the kind of person that I am. Okay. I don't know, because like, when people get serious about these kind of conversations, I meet them the same. I get very serious too. So I told them, like, you ask them too many questions. I mean, listen, if you want to get talking to people and you want to make friends with people, you need to ask questions, okay? And you need to talk good. It's because I like two old people. I don't mind 4 years. Okay, isn't that normal though, Starling? I feel like age gaps like that are pretty common, no? When you said older, I thought you were talking like 10 plus. And even then, I wouldn't really care, because it's like, you're both adults, you can pick for yourself. Speak well, Creed, not talk good. Okay, when I say talk good, I mean like the flow of conversation. And like guiding the conversation. Helping people come to conclusions. Me speaking well is a completely different thing. Can you tell me the art of not letting convo die after high? I mean, if you're... Rimuru, you need to ask open-ended questions. You can't ask closed questions. So if you're saying hi, you're just gonna get a hi back. Or you're gonna get nothing, because it's like, this is not a conversation worth time. Open-ended questions? The kind of questions I'm asking you guys right now, that have very in-depth, don't ask about how your day was. That is like such a basic thing. The key to talking to people is make them talking about themselves. See, Tori knows, exactly. Listen, you may not know anything about people, okay? And people don't know shit about anything. People are fucking dumb. But you know what they do know? Themselves, to a degree. People love talking about themselves as much as they want to deny it. Tell me your social security. Oh my lord. Clearly I can mix French with affection. Oh, okay, Alani. No, I can't mix the two. I make a distinction. I remember I got hit by once. Trouble my age. He was also married. Yikes. Listen, unless he's got money, we don't want to hear about him, okay? He can stay silent. He can shut the hell up. Narcissistic? It's not really narcissism, right? You'd be surprised. People don't have people that they can freely talk to sometimes. So when they get the opportunity to freely talk, dude, they're more than happy to. Knows about you than yourself? Yeah, exactly, Tori. I can't just go to someone and say, okay, buddy, tell me about yourself. Explain your lore. Oh, Rimuru, you just need to guide the conversation there. You need to... Like, you know how I ask questions to pick at your guys' brains? It's like know bits and pieces about you? You need to disguise your questions with that kind of intent. It's a skill you slowly pick up too. Yeah. You need to talk to people a lot. Because after a while, questions will come to you naturally. Better to ask questions to let them know how degenerate you are. Oh yeah, can do that? And what is your favorite question to get to know them better, huh? Wait, so is your... So, your tights, thigh highs, knee socks, sock person? Like, what's up? What's your favorite anime? Yeah, you know what? Rimuru, it starts with like getting like simple interests. Find an interest the two of you are like down about. What is this song? Yeah, this is fucking Tori's signature song. I'm agenda, by the way. So awkward. Even they moved on. Ah, are you talking about how you get over that, Kana? It's good old country. Wait, hold on. Let me finish up with Rimuru first, right? But Rimuru, just start with common interests, okay? Basic interests. And then after basic interest, slowly shift that to being about, like, getting to know them a bit more personally. So if I was, like, asking them about, like, anime and stuff, right? I start shifting things to be like, oh yeah, like, how long you been watching anime, this, that, this. And then, because, you know, you want to keep the topic relevant, because you don't want to go from like, oh yeah, you watch anime? What type of guy are you into? Stalk them? Bro, you are sabotaging yourself if that's what you think that you should pull out from that. What the fuck? Wait. Nah, fuck you. Nah. Add this motherfucker. Oh my god, bro. Fill me up, you're pretty. Thank you for that, Tori. Thank you. Learning less oblivious. Pointing it out because I tell him, yeah, some guys work sneakily like that, stalling. You can see their type. Listen, some girls, yeah, it's very obvious when their like type of like anime crush is the same as the IRL, but some of them have very different tastes. I like femboys back when Agile was saying, nah, Rimuru, first off, fuck you, okay? Because if that's what you got from that, stalking, oh my god. Find a common interest. Talk with them for a bit, okay? And don't, like I told you before, don't hinge it on the first conversation. If you want to get to know someone, if you want to make friends, it's a series of conversations. It takes time, it's investment. But first off, right? Like I said, find common interests. Ask them about their personal interest. And then after personal interest, you start shifting it slightly to other things, okay? Because, we'll use, like, anime, for example, okay? if you ask them about their personal, like, what's your favorite anime? The topic is still anime, but you're gonna learn a little bit about them. Go like, oh yeah, how long you been watching anime? What other things do you watch? So start picking at them tiny bit by bit. And then when you get tired of the conversation, then you can switch over to like, oh yeah, like what other hobbies do you like? It's about making the most of the topic while you can, and then shifting over after. Why did the music stop? What did you play? What the fuck? Well, we're just gonna... Wait! Oh no, the YouTube music breaker! Oh man! Wait, let me restart it 1 second. No, I refunded everyone their points. Oh my god, wait, don't request. I need to restart it. 5 hours of silence. You fucking bitch. If I know who their peak Robin is, I mean, listen, bro. If you're at a convention, yeah, that's a great question. I was gonna say Grayson. Who said Jason? God, my man. But, wait. So, Kana, wait, does that answer your question at all, Rimmer? Do you kind of get, like, what I'm trying to say? Scroll back for my answer? Oh no. I overthink a bit. We're gonna move on for another person. Oh yeah. Nah, I get you. I get you, Kana. I get you. Listen. Actually, nights. What do you call it? Cowboy Yaoi. I'm sorry, Alani. No, Kana. I feel like I'm the same way. Listen. The reason why I hated myself for, like, sleeping around when I was younger was because, for me, I don't want to be that kind of way, right? I want to have a relationship with someone that's special and unique, you know? One day to marry? No, Kana. I'm the exact same way. I get embarrassed when I talk about it, right? I don't want to date to just, like, sleep around or date for, like, a one-time thing for a little bit and then move on. I want to date and, like, meet someone for life type of shit, you know? Get out of my Urshi list. Fuck you, Kana. Here I was going, I know what exactly you're talking about, and here you are being such a tsundere about it. Fuck you. He's looking for that ATP. Oh my god, man. Nah, let me tell you this, okay? We just watched Sunrise argue chat. Shut up, bro. Let me tell you this, okay? My ex, okay? I liked her a lot. Because she said something to me that really resonated with me. And the thing she told me was that, like, Creed, I'm tired of, like, things that don't last. I want something that's real, that's permanent. And when she said that to me, I fell for her so bad. The music's extremely quiet. Oh my god, hold on, let me fix that then. Listen, I'm not gonna... Sorry! Understand that? He's into those girls? Shut up, man. The irony being, like, after she cheated on me and broke up and everything, she proceeds to just sleep around with, like, everyone and anyone. I've heard stories. I've been told by people. Wait, what the fuck do those words mean? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, yeah. I'm tired of temporary my ass, bro. Holy shit. But yeah, that's my trauma dump gang. Listen, I shouldn't laugh about this, okay? But very predictably, all the people she's been seeing lately have been just people using her for her body and stuff. And it's like, yeah, no shit. What were you expecting when you did shit like this? For someone to actually care? To actually give a shit? Oh, fuck. Don't worry, princess, I'll manifest you a baddie. Thank you, Luna Starling. Please. Make her be, like, involved in some crazy criminal empire shit. And I'll have my cyberpunk ending. Where I'll die fighting for her. I'll die, like, riddled with bullets. I'll unmanifest that baddie. Thanks, Deus. Fuck you! Was there any last of music? I have to keep the music quiet. Because, what do you call it? Because when I go through the VODs, the music is actually a lot louder than me sometimes. This same guy who wanted a normal girl. Listen, at this point, I can't pick a lifestyle. Because right now, life is picking my lifestyle. But you know what I can pick? My death style. And guess what? If that's my death style, so be it. Except for the music on the VOD. I do know that. I know. Wait. Wait. Oh no, it's because the other day the VOD was broken. And so, what do you call it? Yeah, I forgot to separate the track in one of my VODs. Listen, I'll make it louder a bit more. But if you guys start complaining about music being too loud again, fuck you. I have a New Yorker lover, and yet my boring life is still more interesting and dangerous. What does that mean, Starling? You have a... I want someone... Who's romantic? Trust issues, get a betrayal. And they get bored of me. Carter. Carter. Yeah. Listen, you may or may not believe this, but everything you said there is something I feel, and I felt. And the thing is, you see the reason why she's, I get you. I get you. What the fuck? I fucking hate this game. Holy shit. Reasonable fears? Yeah, I'll be real with you. That betrayal by getting betrayed, like, by getting, like, we call it cheated on stuff, stung. A lot. And I'll tell you now, even to this day, I'm a bit, like, iffy. Like, I don't think it's something that goes away. And that's why I'm sorry to, like, whoever I go out with in the future. I'm going to be a little bit sussed. You know what I mean? Oh my god. But, no, kinda. I completely understand. Like, do you see that's why I didn't go for the sugar mommy? Because I knew it was not gonna last. Just by, like, the way our personalities were different and the way it clashed. She has no faith in people. And somehow, against all the odds, I still believe in people. I don't know why. If I gave up on people too, I think I could have gone out with her. Not too old. Yeah, I will say Kana. That is surprisingly such a weird thing to be worrying about at your stage. Which part would you like me to explain? The New Yorker lover thing. What do you mean by, like, it's dangerous? Like, what happened? Like, dangerous to what capacity? Because my life was also dangerous at a point. Song is resonating with the dancing fruits. Whoever requested this, what the hell? I'm not gonna blame Tori. That's why she pasted it as a link. My life? No, you're talking about the New Yorker. Your boring life was somehow dangerous and interesting. I literally wrote it. Okay, sorry, I might have, like, refunded it before I actually saw it. Because I witnessed it, so I have fear of getting into relationships. That's fair. It does... Listen, man. The paranoia versus the actual experience of going through it, yeah. I understand the hesitation on your behalf. You know what? I know this might be a bit personal, so you guys don't need to answer. But how many of you guys are actively looking still for, like, a relationship? I think once upon a time ago, I was. But these days, I'm not. I think these days, I'm just kind of... I'm checked out. I've had my share of, like... Oh, dear lord. Actively looking for people to talk. I mean, as long as you're trying, Rimuru, and as long as you're being sincere, and not weird, it'll work out eventually. It'll just take time. I have a heart of iron. Oh man. I will say, before I met the goth girl, I had a heart of iron. I did not give a fuck about feelings and relationships, etc., etc. But then I met her and things changed, and I just... Oh my god. Really keeping my shit together? Maybe in a couple years? Just looking out for myself currently. That's good. But I do crave it. Yeah, that was about something. That was giving me something I was gonna say. Even though I'm not looking for it, I do crave it a lot. Like, this might be such a cringe thing to say, okay? But, like, fuck you. This is, like, how I feel, honestly, okay? I don't know, there's something very nice about having, what do you call it? Someone that picks you above everyone else, and someone that, like, desires you, etc., you know? And someone who's willing to stand by you no matter what. But not just that. But, like, someone you can devote yourself to as well. And just being able to share, like, little moments and stuff. It's like, sure, you can have friends to do that with, but it's different when it's someone that you have a very special connection with. Who sees you. Yeah, but apparently having a goth baddie stick her toes in my mouth seems more realistic. And it's sad being alone? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I've thought about it a lot. Once upon a time ago, I would have been happy with just being alone. But, listen, that goth girl, bro, she fucked me up bad. But after experiencing a relationship like that, I don't want to be alone anymore. Wait, hold on. Let me go back. Oh, thank you for that, Luna, for reposting it. Yeah, I was scrolling back for it. Attacks is dangerous situations. If you want to do a lot of bad stuff to me, call-ups I didn't. Oh, so you just deal with crazy. Yeah, that's unsurprisingly pretty common. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry that you have to go through that, Starling. That's super fucked. You can close them. I told them to. Peace where the one that happened. Okay, that makes sense, can't it? It's a bit fucking weird that they'll tease you about it. Especially if it's something you're feeling this strongly about. I feel like they should lay off. Moving about you being alone. I think it's pretty... Are we ending stream? Yeah. Yo, well, we're ending stream, alright? Is he kidnapped? Because I went to a guy's car willingly in secret and was gone for hours. And how did that end? How did you get out of that, Starling? Dude, what the hell? No, I just got dinner. No, I'm just kidding. No, Rimmer, what you're experiencing is pretty normal. I think the people who are okay with being alone are very strong people, and I commend them for that. But I think the people who don't want to be alone and who don't like that, that's not weak. That's not anything bad. That's natural. People are very, like, social creatures. Of course we desire, like, company and affection. It's just very normal. I don't know. I feel like, especially lately, right? People shamed people for like, oh, you don't want to be alone? Were you a pussy? Were you a loser? And they like shamed you for it. Even though like, the fuck? Why are you shamed for it? This is a very normal thing. Should people listen? Wait, oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, it's because I reset my PC, Alani. Sorry. And so all these settings changed. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Hold on. Because it was all off before. Shit, my bad. Just hooked up, but my friends were scared. They just look like Johnny Depp. Okay. As long as nothing bad happened, that's... I wanna grow old and learn. Yeah. Stalling's the FBI. People gonna shame people wanting to be alone. It's so messed up. Yeah. I want to say, right, when I was on the tail end of my high school experience, if you express the idea, like, oh man, I don't really want to be alone, like, I'm a bit, like, uncomfortable with that feeling, or I'm scared of, like, being alone, you would not get support or people being understanding. People would, like, make fun of you for it. Say, like, well, what are you, pussy? Like, oh my god, look at that guy, he's such a loser. Everyone was so cruel about it. Can we just skip whatever Tori queued? What did she queue? I can check actually. What is it? It's just a black video. What is this? Listen, if this crashes my YouTube again, fuck you. It's 1 hour of... good shit. It wasn't playing. So guess what? We're skipping it. I got shamed because I messed around and I never rejected people like anyone. Even if I didn't like them, someone say no and hurt them. Oh, Luna, no, dude. Yeah, I knew a couple of girls like that. Most of them were okay, but then some of them, bad stuff happened because of that. And what I mean by bad stuff, I want to give birth because I'm scared of it. Luckily, she stopped. I will say, like, my family, right? I at least pretend I like them, waiting for them to break up the relationship. Oh, Luna, that is dangerous, bro. No, my family used to get on my ass a lot about, like, dating and meeting someone. Especially my relatives. They're like, oh, when are we gonna meet your girlfriend, Creed? When are you gonna get a girlfriend? Man. And I think my mom, she's kind of accepted that I probably won't ever, like, properly date or be with someone. Just because, like, of how I am. You let me drop the idea of a certain age. I'll get serious at one point, yeah. How long did I do that with? Like 6? So I was a little nervous. Jesus, man. Like that, my parents having baby fever and helping. Even Mama Creek knows he was a dark fumbler. No, no. My mom has more faith in me. She's just like, I know if you find someone, it'll be someone you're serious about. So instead of forcing you to just meet someone just for the sake of doing it, I'm just gonna get off your ass. How do you guys deal with that at all? Because, like, for the longest time, it bothered me a lot. Because, like, especially during high school, all my friends had girlfriends and stuff, but I didn't. Well, I did in, like, year 8. But, like, after that, I didn't. But, like, all my friends, like, from year 10 all the way to graduation, they had girlfriends and stuff. And so I felt like, am I just a loser? Am I an idiot? Like, what's wrong with me? Why can't I, like, meet someone? Like, honestly, I think a lot of that kind of talk about, like, you gotta date someone, Creed, you gotta date someone, Creed. It was like, what do you call it? It damaged my self-esteem and my, like, image of myself a lot. Numbers fall apart anyway. I mean, most do. One of my friends married his high school girlfriend. So, props to them. I think they've been together for like 5 years now. But they've been dating since like the 10th grade. So, shit. Some people get fairy tale endings. Do you have going in a relationship? I was like, am I the problem? Yeah, right, remember? They give me hope. Yeah. So date in secret. I feel like if your parents are too, like, restrictive on you, you do end up doing things in secret. So that makes sense, Starling. I push that down to the deepest, so I don't have to think about it. Yeah, I couldn't, cause like I keep telling you guys, right? Like when I was younger, I mean, I'm still am like a people pleaser, and I care about people's opinions on me. Like Jesus Christ. Like it was so rare that people praised me for anything, or people complimented me for anything. So I was very used to being talked down to. And I still am. Can you defend yourself? Okay, listen. I need to say it before someone goes,
As if you still aren't.
fuck off. motorbike access my parents. I think 30 kilometers away from home. Isn't 30 Ks like super far, Rimuru? What the hell? I'm about to graduate and crush none since grade 8. You know what, Kana? I will say, that means, right? Whenever you do feel something for someone, you'll feel it very strong. And you'll feel it, like, very sincerely. And I hate using the word, but it'd be a very pure kind of, like, love. And I think that's the kind of thing that's, like, very sacred, you know? That's why I don't forgive my sister's ex. Because that was my sister's first boyfriend, and he did that shit. Fuck him. Okay, really? Is that farther than that? I mean, yeah, there's a big difference between 30 and 2K. I can compliments. Those strangers such complimenting me. Oh, dude. I got talked down to by classmates, teachers, strangers, family, relative, everyone. And the one time I did get complimented because some girl was dead too. And so I was like, oh, people are just shit. Sucked up. When I was a kid, my parents would tease me that I like a boy. And if I denied it, they'd be like, why are you so picky? Like, constant. Man, Asian parents. Yeah, my parents weren't like that, thank God. But yeah. That is so annoying. Holy shit. All the exes after cheating on us was their first. Yeah, that's a pretty universal experience. Beating on your sibling's ex if they cheated or did anything like that. I feel like that's a pretty universal experience. When I started grade 8, crush on a younger than me. Oh boy. Wait. Wait, what do you mean by that, Kana? Sorry, I think it might be me being tired, or I just don't understand what you said. I'll give you compliments every day. That's not what I'm asking for, okay? I don't need you guys to give me compliments. That's not what I'm doing this for, okay? Shut up. Totally worth the bruises. And also, Alani, thank you for the songs. I don't actually listen to a lot of type of songs like that. But I think I need to listen to more songs like that, because it's very calming. I'm an older than you. I mean by 1 year old. Oh, okay. Go marry someone if we got move out. Little sister. Don't tell me that you let any of them get away with it. You beat them both, right? Man. Wait, let me ask you guys this, right? Are your family insistent you like move out, like ASAP? Are they like strict on you like that? Because I think I'm like super lucky with my like parents. I think it's because my mom knows the market here is a bit fucked. So she's like, yeah, Creed, I don't, listen, if you can't move out, it's fine. Cause like, unless you have $2 million lying around, you know, buy me a house first. I was like, yeah, okay, mom. Sure. We're not upset I moved out. No, not really. Not really, but they'll appreciate it. I mean, yeah. They want me to always stay. Really? Get a job, get the money. Neiman Hawaii is most expensive in the USA. Wait, okay, you know what? That kind of makes sense. Hawaii being. Is it just because it's like a tourist destination, Alani, and they just like jack up prices for you? Or is that like something else? If I was supposed to join ones, yeah, it would be different for you, huh, Rimuru? Not buy me a house first. Listen, man, I will say, if I get into access with a shit ton of money, I'm setting up my parents first, okay? My mom is getting a fucking house before I get a house. It's only fair. She's been looking after me for like all this time. After that, I can go take care of myself. And welcome in, Snurb. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Welcome in. I personally would not want to stay, just my mental health wise. Yeah, from what you talk about, that does make sense. But also, I think for you, Tori, it would give you freedom to like do whatever you want, especially when it came to your streams and stuff like that. My family wants to pass down the house to me. That's cool. Unfortunately, because of the Burmese government, my family has nothing to pass down to me. So, GG. Independent also wants me to stay. He just wants me, whatever. Yeah, no, that's Asian parents for you, Kana. They want what's best for them, at the same time what's best for you, but also what society expects for the family. So they're just caught in between all of this shit. Is it import restriction? Anything upcharged? Okay, I see. That makes sense. Unless some nice parents, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, listen, my mom changed a lot, okay? I think if my mom was still the same way she was when I was younger, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. They passed down their good heart to you. Man. Like, if my family didn't get seized by the Burmese government, you know what I could have inherited? Because my grandpa really liked me, and out of all the guys in the family, I was the only one he really liked. So you know what I was going to inherit? I was going to inherit a fucking villa. Fuck, man! I hate the Burmese government. I want it to burn down. I want every single one of them to die in a fire. Don't think about it. Breathe. Sorry, it's hard not to breathe. Oh, jeez, King. Oh. My lover, so I gotta save up? Wait, that's sick, Starling. I mean, that's always goals, isn't it? And be kind even those who don't deserve it. Yeah, unfortunately, my mom shares my habit of, like, seeking vengeance. She's like, Creed, one day, okay, if you get into a position of power and you make yourself successful, make the people who wronged you pay for it. And I was like, yeah, mom. And she's like, yeah. What if for sure the villain's still the same? Shut up, man. Thank you for the hydrate, Kana, and the stretch. Was the villa fire? Do you have pictures of it? Listen, I'm not sharing pictures of the villa because it's tied to my grandfather. And so if you do like a lot of research into it, you could dox me pretty easily. My granny's with me. What's Man, you guys have super nice families. Hawaiian, mix of reggae. Okay, cool. I was about to say it out loud. Like this reminds me of like reggae, but I didn't want to be like an idiot or like seem like I didn't know anything. Because I know this is like somewhat, not somewhat, but like local. When he was well known, yeah, yeah. Let me just say, okay, like my family tree is a little weird, super messed up. It's well, my family hates each other. Yeah, my family hates each other too. There are certain family members who are exiled, And there were certain family members who just like randomly died out of nowhere, and then no one showed up to their funerals. But because, personally they did nothing wrong to me, I was being nice, and I went to their funerals.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
This is one of your fam? Wait, what are you talking about, Philly? Oh, no. I know what the villa looks like. It was a massive thing, okay? Because, like, when my mom was younger, she lived there with all their servants and stuff. I don't know you would move out fast. I love her. Oh, that's super nice, bro. Yeah, I know there are some boyfriends who don't like you having attachments to your family, surprisingly. Was this creature on list? No, I think this was God, right? God requested this. Nah, like... They're pretty much Hawaiian. Okay, that's cool.
Mm.
I came across that guy from Super Cooks dancing this. Oh, I see. Me acting like another bad day wouldn't make me kill myself. You know what? Thank you for the fruits. Yeah, no problem, Snurb. Please enjoy my fruit sensory video, alright? It's there for audience retention and to stimulate your brains, okay? Have you seen that trend bird video? No, I haven't. Guys, you just gotta assume, okay? If something is trending, I don't know about it, okay? I'm old, okay? Because my cousin's not yet. Finally settled. So Lena's worth too lo- Gee. Why? Why, huh? Why? Pussy. Two dancing bird animation? Someone's gonna need to send me that, because what the hell does that mean? Pussy? Oh my god, man. You know what? One of my friends, he's not really my friend anymore because we don't talk. His girlfriend, right, was super attached to, her grandma as well. And he hated it. He was like, this stupid ass bitch, bro. She won't move because she's like, wants to live with her grandma and stuff. It's like fucking annoying. So it's like, every time we want to do something, alright, we gotta be quiet because of grandma. And like, I was like, bro, that's her grandma. Like, what's your problem? He's like, dude, don't you find it annoying? Wouldn't you find it annoying? I was like, no, I wouldn't. He's like, yeah, okay, whatever, Creed. That's why you're single. I was like, I want to fucking rip this guy's head off. I want to rip his fucking head off. He was kind of right there. Yeah, okay. Because you know what he ended up doing? He ended up cheating on her anyway. And if you guys don't remember, this is Tanny, the guy who stole 2K from Ducky. And he, like, used the money he borrowed from Ducky to go to Thailand to, like, sleep around. Great guy. What a piece of work, bro. Damn, he sucks. Oh, dude. You want to talk about him being the absolute worst? He's also a pretty bad son. Cause his mom, right? I think she owns a lot of like real estate in the area. Does Ducky get his money back? He didn't. But the guy owns a lot of real estate in the area, right? A lot of stores are renting from his mom. And he wants to get a new car. But not just any car. He went to get a freaking Range Rover. but he didn't want to sign it under his name. So he went to the dealership with his mum and made her sign it. And you know what he didn't do? He's not paying for it. He's making his mum pay out the ass for a Range Rover. What a piece of trash. Someone sent the bird video in Discord. Wait, what is this? Oh no. Even Ozdarling, they didn't have court settle. To do civil lawsuit? Nah, she's like a traditional parent. She wants to look good in front of her, like all of her rich friends, so she's not gonna charge back on it or anything like that. She's gonna pay it. Honestly, dude, super shady. God, this song is making me. Like, you know what?
Oh, dude.
Ooh. Gang. Sleep, it's been 4 hours. You know what, let's round it up. Let's do 4.5. And then, I'll call it a night tonight. Because I got some stuff I need to record real quick. A friend asked me for something, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll do it. It's 12:30 for you right now? It is. Take on me. God damn. Got distracted by queue driving. I was playing Path of Exile 2. People pleaser, shut up, man. Boo, stream 5 hours. Where's yours, bitch? It works, I swear. Sorry. No, don't worry, Alani. Typically when people cover these songs, they go for a little bit slower. Except for that one band. Was that Real Big Fish or something? They do it really fast. You know what? I need to ask you guys something. How self-sacrificing are you guys as people? Sounds lower today on stream. What do you mean by I sound lower? Don't think we got distracted by... Wait, 3 out of 10? I do say I'm too self-sacrificing. Depends for who. Yeah. Very. Yeah. I sacrifice if I like them. Oh, man. Like... Do you remember how I talked about the documents I got from my friend? Do you want to know how self-sacrificing that was for me? Because what that meant was, I needed to get involved with Matthew and his business again. And when that happened, it brought me so much trouble. So I was like, you know, kind of deep in this shit to help out my friend. Just for them to turn around and be a piece of shit. So that's why, like, for a while I had to work with Matthew. Because he was helping me resolve this stuff. What a crappy situation, yeah. I sacrificed, didn't want kids. Look like stung, dreamt to be a mother. Oh my god, that's... Yeah. I mean, if... Ooh, you know what? Do we really watch? God damn, did they at least pay you for that, Alani? May peace only find you now, hopefully. You know that's such a big ask. I'm a magnet for conflict and trouble. It will happen, inevitably. You know what? Let me ask you guys. Do you guys want kids at all? No? Yes? Ooh, yes. You know... No? Okay. Eventually. I do, but at the same time, I don't. Yeah, you know what, Snurb? That's me. There are some days where I see, like, people, and I'm like... I keep hearing that thing, like, having a kid will change you. And, like... Sometimes I think, I'd like to experience that. But then... You know... I don't want to say the state of the world, economy and all that, but... Because I feel like it's a valid answer, but for me it feels like too easy of an answer. The reason why I don't want one is because like I know I can't protect them from everything. Listen, man, you can do your absolute best to raise your kid, but the moment they enter school and they meet some strange psychopath that becomes their friend, your kid can eventually turn into a goddamn psychopath, and they'll resist and rebel against you, and that, Two parts the same coin, sometimes good, sometimes bad, yeah. The husband has to be the one that's pregnant. Excuse me, Connor, what? God damn. She lives in the Omegaverse. Or your kids meet someone like Matthew. Ah, that's what I mean, exactly. If they take after you, they'll be... Hopefully. Oh my god. That one could wuss. Childbirth scares the F out of me? No, no, don't make that think you're a wuss. Childbirth is scary, bro. Like, nah. I think it's completely reasonable. Learn my school history and they use it against me when they do something bad. Listen, unless you keep mementos of your school history and stuff like that, they're never gonna find out about it unless you talk. I kept nothing from my schooling, so if I ever have kids, they'll never know about what I got up to. So we're not seahorses? Yeah, sorry. Go to Free Coke. Was Hawaiian box jellyfish? For days. Must have been the worst Coke you've ever had in your life, huh, Alani? SMH. I don't know, man. I have friends that are... Let me keep quiet. I mean, listen, the only friend I have from, like, my schooling days is Ducky. And I don't think that guy is going to be talking mad shit about what I did in school. So, like, I'm fine. You know... Do you guys actually believe it when people say kids can change you? I'd believe it, okay? Because, listen, this is going to require a bit of explaining. I used to work in the kitchen, okay? And one of our chefs was very controversial as a person, okay? Very, very strange. Because, he was a chef who did his training with, like, neo-Nazis. And he would tell me about them, because, like, oh, you knew they were neo-Nazis, because they had to hide their tattoos. But, like, during lunch break and stuff, when they were smoking out the back, they would, like, undo their chef fatigues a bit, and you would see their tattoos, and they had, like, swastikas and stuff. And I was like, what the fuck? He was like, no, no, chill guys, chill guys. I was like, no, sir, no. I became petty. I changed for the worse. Not like that, Toei bitch. Heart outside the body. It's hard to protect something that has a mind of their own. It'll change you. That is a good way to think about it, Garden. They have a jellyfish warning. I just want to be the guy who's watched because he was a dumbass. Why are you helping tourists? I'm assuming they're tourists, right? And just for a Coke, Alani, what? Elder sibling, first thing, I didn't even... Yeah. I feel like that's pretty... What do you call it? A rite of passage as an elder sibling to get blamed for stuff our younger sibling did. And I feel like we go through it at least once.
Okay.
Is cooking her feet? Or... Right? Ooh. But, wait. Yeah, I was talking about my chef. But, yeah, dude, he was, like, super mean, super rough. He would, like, bully people and stuff like that. But when he had a kid, he changed. He was like, yeah, I'm going clean, you know? I can't be a fuck-up anymore, you know? I want to set a good example for my kid. Because he used to do hard drugs, and he used to drink in the kitchen and everything. So, like... No, I'm gonna clean up my act, you know? Because I don't want them to grow up in a household that's fucked, okay? I don't want them to grow up without, like, having access to things. So... Because he left the kitchen. He went to go work in a much better kitchen that paid more. Because, like, I don't want them to grow up the way I did when they had nothing and stuff, you know? Because he told me stories of his childhood where, to save money, his family didn't flush the toilet. They would flush like once a day to save on water bills. And he was like, I know it's like gross, but that's like the kind of desperate we were with money and shit, bro. Bless that man. Yeah, nah. But it was weird. It was weird. Cause like, I don't know. I feel like even without the kid, you would change for the girl, right? But maybe the girl just accepted him for who he was. And even then, that's a happy story of its own. But when the kid came in, holy shit, the guy changed. So when I saw that, I was like, I have to believe it. I have to. Kids change people a lot. I think single, you want the best for the child. You'd think so, right? The relationship with the wife, he might change, but that'll always be his kid. That's deep. Yeah, that's good, Philly. Nah, man. It's like I've talked about this before, right? You know, we can use this on the opposite end. There was that gang member I knew. I thought he was gonna be one of those guys who wouldn't join a gang just because everybody. Okay. Listen, before I say anything, you guys need to understand. Australia has a lot of, like, what do you call it? Like, gangs based on race, okay? So we have Albanian gangs, Arabic gangs, uh, New Zealander gangs, Korean... No, not Korean. Cambodian, Vietnamese. And this gang specifically, Sudanese gang, okay? There's a filler gang? No, unfortunately, all the filler boys are gay. So, they stay indoors, hang out with the girlies, and do their makeup. They're not joining a gang. W filler boys, yeah. They stay their own lane, bro. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Mortimus. But this guy, Sudanese, right? He was a fucking dope because he was just like an idiot. He'd skip classes to come and hang out, but he wasn't a bad guy. He came to our classes just to mess around, but he didn't join a gang. Like all of his friends, because every single one of his friends, who were all Sudanese, were in this gang. And then he dropped out at year 10 because he got a girl pregnant. And then 3 years go by, and he joined the gang. And the kid was like, what? Like should be 3 now, right? Instead of changing his life, looking in for a job or anything, he fucking robs a cigarette store. Oh my god, man. You live in an immigrant community? Dude, isn't that most of Australia? Isn't that most of it? You can't live in a purely unethnic area in Australia. You have to actively look for that. As I said, change in both ways. I feel like that guy didn't change at all. I think he just embraced the worst of himself. Why cigarette store? Because cigarette stores here in Australia, oh my god, are fronts for certain gangs. Because cigarette stores, are fronts for gangs selling drugs, weapons, or documents. Your cousin changed my kids. Oh my god, shut up, man. They ain't even better gang with the girlies. They can change. It really depends on the person. Yeah, that is true. Can you remove my hair fall off? Oh, then please take care, Mortimus. You seem a little too educated. Is there such a thing as too educated, Twunkless? What do you mean by too educated? What? Yo, my bad. Tung 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 sohor.
Thick Devin, Thick Devin.
On Ohio, what in the skibidi is Kai Cenat doing in my Phantom Goon, gang? Sorry, that's that. Thank you for that, Mortimus. Should I send the script? No, it's okay. You don't need to send the script. You don't need to send the script. You learn a little too much about the underbelly of Australian society. I'm not getting too detailed about this, am I? I'm not getting too deep. Listen, all I'll say is, what do you think Matt and I did in our spare time? Opportunity to flex your ATAR? Okay, you want my ATAR? It was 85. And the only reason it was 85 was because I didn't go to my math exam. It could have been higher. Because in my head, I was like, oh, it's math. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna fail. Bye-bye. I just didn't go. Fun things. Not fun things. Pay Gorn, maybe. Oh my god, man. You in the same shoe? No, Philly, I understand. It's not like I don't get why that's the life. But come on, man. You were CJ and he was Big Smoke. Wait. I have a really messed up story. I think I might have mentioned it once before. But in my line of work, right? You eventually meet contractors, okay? You can hire them to do any kinds of work, and I got along with these guys. And we just simply called them the van crew, okay? Now, what made the van crew very special was, you know, you just paid them, they did the job, very easy peasy, no questions asked, and effective, okay? But I got along with them. And one day, they tried to invite me out. And I was like, okay, so what are you guys doing? And they're like, oh yeah, so like we're gonna go to Club X. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah. It's a thing we do sometimes. And if you guys don't know what Club X is, it's like a strip club here in Australia, okay? And I was like, okay, that's not like the worst thing they could do in their spare time. And then like, no, we're gonna go to like the platinum screen. And I was like, the platinum screen. Isn't that like the cinema? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, okay. So your guys' hangout is to go to the cinema together. To watch porn together. Yeah. You guys are cooked, bro. You guys are fucked. Strip club and movie? No. The strip club has a movie theater inside. Club chain like Hooters? No, it's not like Hooters. It's just straight up a strip club. And it like doubles as like a like a sex shop. Circle jerk? Yes. That's what they did. Cause I was like, do you guys like see each other when you do that? And like, yeah. I was like, guys, that's a bit gay, no? No. It's only gay if we touch each other or like fuck each other, but we don't do that. I was like, okay. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna turn down this invite, guys. I'll see you guys next week. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I'm sure one was tempted. You go to strip clubs with friends, but not that. Listen, if they just went strip club, I wouldn't have questioned it. Because, like, in this work, people do that. It's just whatever. But they said platinum screen, and I was like, what the fuck? I can imagine that cinema smells like. Dude. I don't know how these places exist in this day and age. As if computers? Oh my god! If you want to imagine what the cinema smells like, what do you think the computer cafe smells like? Yep, that's right. Club X also has a computer cafe. So, I don't. Don't want to know. That shit is gonna be hard sanitized. You need to go in a hazmat suit. Ain't no fucking way. Amazing strip club. It's incredible. The advancement. This club has been here longer than certain restaurants have. I remember being a kid, because it's at one of these like tram stops that's like at the end of the line. It's just been there for so long. It's basically a historic monument. Really diverse, yeah. Oh my god, man. Makes sense. Really? Computer access. It's nice like ACs. Dude, okay, listen. That place needs to be incredibly well ventilated. Cause like, first off, computer cafes get pretty like humid if they're not looking after it. But when you have guys in a facility like that, that's nasty. That's some work, buddy. What's the first French toast? Thank you, Alani. I'm saving that for the future. Oh my god, man. The restaurants didn't cater gooners, so they didn't stand a chance. But, oh my god. You know, you want to know something about Australian the underbelly? Not just cigarette stores, okay? But like, unsurprisingly, strip clubs are like fronts for their business. It's where they launder money. Like, there was a strip club near my place. It got closed down because it was used as money laundering for like a biker gang. And I was like, bro, this place sucks dick. Oh my god. Like, listen, okay? The only reason why I know that place sucks because I went there, okay? And why did I go there? Because my sous chef at the time was retiring, and during his retirement, he wanted to take out Ducky to a club. But because, what do you call it? Ducky didn't want to go alone. He probably told the sous chef, like, oh, I'll only go if Creed comes. Because at the time, the sous chef didn't like me. So he must have been like, oh, fuck off. I don't want to invite Creed. But fine, fine, fine. And I knew there must have been a deal. Because Ducky would never go to these places. So I was like, fuck it, yeah, I'll go. And so when we went there, dude, that place sucks. It's like a bar, a back room, and a pool room. It's like 3 tiny ass rooms. Oh my god. Like, no shit, this place was used for money laundering. This place sucks dick. They have a back room, yeah. Dude, I can't imagine they were making incredible business there. And you know what happened? Some girl came up to me and was like, $100 for a dance. I was like, bro, I'm not giving you $100. What the fuck? Dude, they make 100 per dance! And the dance is like what? Maybe like 3 minutes? That's insane money, bro. But you know what made that club really weird? That club had people I went to school with. So I was like, yo, chef, can we get the fuck out of here? Sous chef makes sauces, then share sauces. Dude. My sous chef blew his entire paycheck. Because I saw him pull out the envelope we get paid with, because we're getting paid cash in hand at that job. And by the end of the night, envelope empty. As in working there or being clients? Both. Both clients and working. And if you want to know how that night ended, that was the night Ducky and I got into a car crash because our chef tried to drive us home drunk. Thank you, chef. Appreciate that, man.
Hmm.
Thanks, chef. By the way, past 4:30. I mean, okay, fine. At this rate, we'll round up to 5. We'll round up to 5. Listen, man. Out of all the life experiences I wish I could undo, I wish I could undo that. Because that car crash really fucked me up. Because you know, anytime someone drives recklessly, I can feel that pain from that car crash in my chest again.
Mm. Uh-huh. Mm.
It's like a phantom pain. And the thing is, it's always accurate. It's always accurate. Because one of my friends, for some reason, was deciding to be a dick and trying to swerve around. I was like, dude, stop. And then our car started to skid a little bit. And he's like, oh shit. Okay, I'm stopping. I was like, thank you. And welcome in, Toto. Hope you're having a fantastic day night. I'm gonna make eggs? No problem, Alani. Please, take care. Wait, I should have food tonight, right? I forgot what food I have. What is betlog, bro? Promiscuous girl, but it's medieval. I see. I see. Insane track, gang.
Hey.
Oh, you know what? You know, okay, for the lack of a better word, let's call this guy my senior, okay? 4 days in a row, my brother will 5 pounds shredded cheese. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm not into cheese, so you have fun with that. I don't like cheese. What game is this? This is called Schedule 1, Toto. But my senior, right? He bought a strip club. And he wanted me to work there as like security. And I was like, bro, I don't want to be part of your business. I don't want to be involved in anything you do. Just please leave me alone. This drummer? Oh, never mind. Well, oh, yeah, well, I see. I knew you guys were going to do that. You guys are so funny. I love cheese. I cannot eat cheese. Wait, have I told you guys about why I can't eat cheese? I think I would have mentioned it once. He wanted you as a stripper? No, shut up. Before it's 10 a. Garden, please get some rest. Don't tell me you have work today. Well, once upon a time ago, right? I was in prep. And during prep, we did this thing called a teddy bear picnic, okay? So on the way to like the park for this teddy bear picnic, we had to walk all the way there. It was during a really bad summer's day. And on the way, the cheese, because I had a grilled cheese sandwich in my bag, okay? The cheese, like, melted so fucking much. And when I pulled it out of my bag, I was like, miss, this, like, this looks bad. My teacher, my fucking Italian teacher, was like, it's okay. It's just a little melted. Eat around it. And the cheese was, like, blue. That's how fucked it was. That's how melted it became. And so I took a bite into it and I puked it up. And then ever since then, anytime I eat cheese, anytime the flavor of cheese is the most prominent flavor, I taste that cheese. It's the same. I can eat cheese fine if it's on something like pizza. As long as cheese is not the main flavor of a dish, I can eat it. You got the gag now? Yeah. I would have told her to eat it then if she thrusted it. Yeah. I find it crazy that blue cheese is something people love, find love. Yeah. All colors to make a rainbow. And you know what? Sometimes people are wrong. And even more than that, some people shouldn't have an opinion. And that goes for blue cheese lovers, okay? There's something wrong about you guys. Listen, if you guys actively eat blue cheese, you can't make fun of people who, like, live in mold. You're what? Oh, no, Garden! Nuh-uh! Say psych right now. Wasn't it for filler? Blue cheese lovers and women. Wait, where did women come into this? I guess that's my son be kicked out. Oh, it's okay, Garden. We'll make an exception for you, I guess. Oh my god, no way. Fucking really, man? Really blue cheese, dude? Oh my... Listen. You guys can't make fun of me for, like, having any weird food habits, okay? Because, like... Do you know why people forget I'm Asian? It's because they're like... I'm very, like, a basic white guy with, like, Asian foods. I don't eat anything, like, crazy. Have you tried boiling bacon? No. No. What? Bro, don't let her in the kitchen, man. Whichever rich goth daddy finds her, please be a cook too. Don't let this bitch in the kitchen. Not this again? Hi, Shield. How you doing? Hope having a fantastic day or night, man. God damn it, man. Um. God damn it. What the? No, like my food taste is very basic, right? Like like blood jelly and stuff like that. I can't eat it. Or like really Asian dishes, like quail, balmut, and stuff like that. I can't do it. I like very simple things like ramen, or like spring rolls, or
Mm.
like pho and stuff like that. I can't eat anything. Like I'm super whitewashed as an Asian. Can you eat belloc as a What the fuck is that? Fake Aussie and fake Asian. Shut up, Connor. Shut up. What is her problem, man? I was gonna say something and I realized I shouldn't say that. Not a Bunnings snack consumer? Wait, what do you mean? I'm whitewashed. I eat Bunnings snacks. I don't know what it is about Bunnings snacks. They just hit different every time. Not whitewashed enough to like blonde hair. Yeah, listen. Most of the girls I've been with have been blondes. But I have a preference for dark hair. Listen, every scary woman, okay, not every scary woman, had blonde hair. Like, you wanna know something about the goth girl, right? She was blonde, and then she dyed her hair to be black to match me, and then she dyed it red, and then I dyed it red to match her. What Aussie thing I've seen Aussie people do? What? What? Also, it's so expensive. Oh, wait, they make you pay for it now? The Bunnings near me, they give it out for free. Different Asian. Wait, do people confuse Polynesian and Asian for what the fuck? Yeah, we pay what? That's news to me. Every time I've just walked up and been like, "Is that a snag?" Hell yeah. And like, bro, hook me up. And like, fuck yeah, brother. And they just throw another stag on the bobby and the. No wonder you enjoy it. I mean, yeah, I love free food, bro. You know what? Let me ask you guys. What's the most bougiest thing you guys have ever eaten? Because listen, the very first sugar mommy, right? She took me to this crazy like 5-star place in the city, and it was like super like bougie, right? Because they're doing like 5 courses, like entrees in between every meal set, and then they're selling things like deer and like just crazy shit I haven't even heard of. It was supposed to be like not French, like some fusion of French thing. It was crazy, fucking expensive too. Because on dinner she just spent like 600 on us. I was like, he's like, it's whatever. It's just $600.
So, dude. Yeah,
Man, to be rich.
bro.
Monday, Taiwan. Good looking. Okay, thank you for that, Tori. Paste. Okay. You know what, then? At that point, I can kind of see why people confuse the two. Not me, but... Sorry, I just assume all of these songs are you. That's your cross to bear. Oh my god, man. Some on purpose, sometimes an accident. Why do you make typos on purpose? I spent 400 on 12 course meal, but it was definitely worth it. I mean, that's 12 courses. That's worth the 400. But 5 for like what must have been 300 each? Nah. The food tasted great, but I would never pay that much for food, bro. Listen, I like good food, right? But I'm not one of those people who would be like, I'm gonna splurge everything I have on good food. I'd rather spend my money on something else. And thank you for that, Luna. Appreciate it. Y'all like guava? I like drinking guava. I don't really like the taste of it normally. I'm not Chinese. I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. I forgot we have food today. Oh, we got chicken. That's right. Oh, sweet. We're almost there. We're almost at the end of stream, gang. We're gonna wrap up for 5 hours. Is any of my homies online tonight? I mean, there is someone we could. But also. He hates us? Bro, I'll be back tomorrow. What is this, like, this tsundere act? Like,
Oh my god, fuck you, Creed, loser, pussy, bitch.
and when I go away,
He just hates us. Don't leave. Please come back.
dude, what the fuck? Jarvis, make Tori go live. Jarvis, hold Tori's e-boy hostage and sell him for ransom. You can't dash, you go to a raid and communicate for a bit. You said you do that? Oh! Yeah, okay, you know what? No, we won't raid out then. No, you know what? This is a friend. They'll understand. They'll understand. Listen, if I raid out to someone I don't know, then you know, then I'd have like I'd stick around. Didn't even have rice. Wait, Alani, you did something with history for a job, right? Or is this just like your hobby? It has to be a new person. Don't, nah. Listen, man. If I raided to a new person, it has to be someone I scouted out. Actually, you know what? Let me do some like streamer talk with you guys, okay? Hobby, I worked at a gas station. Okay. I don't want to raid into random people. Because sometimes people act like way above you for some reason. Like, huh. I have like more viewers than I'm just not gonna acknowledge it. Huh. And I don't want to support people like that by feeding them numbers of views and stuff. So if I raid into someone, I want them to be like, I don't need them to acknowledge me. I just want them to be a decent person, or at least kind, you know? Because I've told you guys that story, right? About when I raided out to someone, and instead of thanking me for the raid, they're talking to my friend because they were partner. And then maybe like after 2 hours, they went, oh yeah, thank you, Creed. Because, what do you call it? I got a notification that I got a shout out on their channel, and I was like, oh. Took 2 hours. They're me with this numbers only. Cause they ain't the shit? Yeah, no. Some people play these numbers games, some people act like that. So you generally want them to be kind of human. I mentioned this before, right? I don't want to support people who are shit. If I support people, I want to support them because I know they're good people. Because this space is already made up with a lot of trash people. This space is filled with really detestable people. Why support that? And welcome in, Milky. How you doing? I mean, we're about to wrap up anyways. That's not too much to ask for. I feel like in this space, especially since it's really competitive, it is kind of a big ask. Some people aren't really that nice. Gang, I want to thank you all for joining me today and hanging out, listening to me yap about make it worse. Listen, that's definitely in the cards. That's definitely a possibility for the future. If you're still here and you want me to say goodbye to you, say goodbye. Otherwise, I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. We'll be raiding out into Miss Berry. She is currently live playing Overwatch. Oh my god, you guys love that game, don't you? Oh my god, Overwatch, yippee, Overwatch. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, Barry, yeah. So, raid 1 for the people who are subbed. Raid 2. Wait. 2 for the people who are free to play. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Thank you for joining me today. Tori, Rimuru, Milky, God, Philly, Kana, Boop Boop, Shield, Snurb. Did I say Luna? Luna, Alani, God, Crazy, and Godin. Aussie number 2. Alright! Appreciate you all hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Alright? For tomorrow, I think we might be doing a long stream, okay? We'll be doing a long stream because going into June, I'll be reducing my streams to work on my project. And in saying that, expect extra streams on the first week. Because of the Summer Games Fest, etc., etc. Okay? I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. If you're still listening somehow.